nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough, nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this.
And hello, and welcome back to another stream and another episode of The Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. And how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well on this Tuesday, on this lovely little Tuesday. It's about to get real bad outside for me. we're like supposedly supposed to be getting a whole lot of snow again, so another winter weather advisory and all that fun stuff. Camera's a little off there. Nah, not looking at me. I must have bumped it. There we go. There we go. That's better tracking. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're all doing well today. But yeah, we're getting back into some more Legend of Heroes. And last time, we finally got to the nighttime. After, what would that be, 18 hours? Because yeah, we had like 5 hours of the prologue, right? And then we got here into Edith with Arkride Solutions, and 18 hours later, we're finally at nighttime of the first day. The longest day ever, I swear. It's been forever. Oh, but it's been fun. It has been fun, though. I've been enjoying myself. Always nice being back in a Legend of Heroes game. My beloved JRPG series. And yeah, last time, we found some interesting things out about Jin here. And apparently she's the kingpin of the Black Lake District. And like, that kind of came out of nowhere. Like, we've played 2 of these games already. We played Daybreak 1 and 2, right? And we'd never even heard hide nor hair of a kingpin. And now, apparently, it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, we have a kingpin, and it's Jin. Like, oh, okay. I guess I guess we should have known that there was something more to that old lady. I always kind of felt like there was something more to that old lady, but like, I don't know, I didn't think too hard about it. I didn't think too hard about it at all. But yeah, so we went to some like another section of the Black district, and we fought another one of those weird corrupted being things, which kind of it messed with our like radio again, but also this time I feel like it messed with like some just like technology in general, considering Rosette was having some issues. She was like on the fritz a little bit, and she seems fine now. So I'm wondering if it's just because of these monsters that are causing like technology to have issues, which makes me think, right, that like eventually we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna be using our orbits here, or with T-phones. We're gonna be using these things, and they're not going to be operational, which will be quite interesting. That'll be quite interesting. But what's up, Los Expectations and Nazo? Welcome in. Glad to see you guys. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate the lurk as always, Lee. We love the lurkers around here. But yeah, so that was that was more or less what we did last time. Went to the Black Light District, and yeah, we dealt with all of that. We came back here to Montmartre, had ourselves a nice little dinner, and then Van was like, but what if we just keep going? What if we keep going on the day that never ends? Swallows are sleeping. No, little baby birds. But yeah, let's see what's going on. So I saw these two over here. These are the idol group that we helped out. Yeah, Lulua and Sayla, I think? Yeah. Sorry for stressing you guys out. I was just so jumbled up. Didn't know what to do. Ah, come on. You've apologized more than enough. What matters is everything turned out alright. So, have you sorted out your feelings? Yeah, thanks to you guys, but still, are we really gonna do this? Natalie, I don't recognize her at all. Are we ever? I say it's time. It's high time With You popped its potential up for the world to see. You two are striking back in a way no one else can. Yo, With You strikes back. Peak. With every bit of my weight behind you, of course. Right, we're taking this shot. We need to aim for a monumental crippling hole in Vegas sales. Are you out of your mind? There's no way we can pull that off. They're untouchable. I'm just saying, that's the energy we need to bring to make our mark with. Remember, last year, the way you took your idle dream and barreled ahead with it, no matter how hopeless everyone said it was? Think of this as a throwback to the Lulua of then. In which case, we won't even need as much to make off the ground unless you pull yourself together. Yeah, you're right. There's one thing I'm good for. It's going big, not going home. Okay, girls, let's do this! Oh, hell yeah, they got back into the fighting spirit. With You, the idol group With You. Back better than ever before. Hell yeah. Oh, what's up, team man? Welcome in. Glad to see you as well. Thank you for stopping on by doing the same. Nice. How's everyone? Also, Lansu, welcome in as well. Glad to see you. Stop creeping on women's conversations, Skye. They're the idol group that we've helped out many a times before. I gotta know what's going on with the besties. With the Oshis. You know? But how you doing? Welcome in. Who knows how long the game will be? I know I finished up Act 2 last night. Act 2 of this? Damn, you've been moving quickly then. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how long this game's supposed to be, but I'm expecting all the way up to like 100 hours again. Like per usual. What's up, Cody? I'm only getting treated to a free meal. That's a +1, but man, is it delicious. Thinking back, Mr. Rocksmith did mention being a long-time customer of this place. One of his favorite spots, and took all the time for me to actually try it out. Some admirer of his I am. Indeed. Fake fan. By the time I've idolized Mr. Rocksmith, I never knew his go-to spot was such a hole-in-the-wall gem. This wasn't the way I expected to find out either. There's still so much for me to learn about him. He really idolizes Rocksmith a whole lot, doesn't he? Hey, Victor. Been a while since Mr. Rocksmith dropped by. Last time he snuck in here was just after the previous presidential election. Man was laughing his loss off. Time marches on, whether you like it or not, and all that. I'm glad he's been doing okay for himself since. Yeah, I like Rocksmith well enough.
Pick something already.
Yeah.
Deal, huh?
Borders bread pudding.
You better savor that flavor.
Thank you. Do you have anything else to buy? No. Okay. Bye, Victor. Actually, I won't talk to you again, though. Talked about roping Mr. Seaman in for some chess after I closed up shop for the day. Can't happen soon enough. Nah. A 3-person chess game? Kind of interesting. Oh, who's Paulette on the phone with? Creeping on more conversations. Let's go! Understandable. Been playing every day after I got home from work. We're gonna go for at least 2 hours. Yeah, I've been going for like twice a week for about 4 hours, and we're only at like the 23-hour mark. Like, oh my god, we've been slacking. I feel like That's just these Legendary games for you, huh? Oh yeah, and just a reminder, we do have those bunny girl outfits, right, that we can buy, and they're very expensive, and so I'm just like, I'm not gonna buy those. But if you guys want to see some bunny girl outfits, you know, we can pull together, right, and get it. It's only $25 for the next bunny girl outfit, considering Doom did give us a $5 super. So, if we want to band together, that's why we got the goal up there for the 15 super chats of whatever value. Yeah, we'll see if we can get those. If not, it's no big deal, of course, but it's just a little thing that we could add on there. Yes, like we talked about before. Right, okay, I'll try and speak with my dad, but whatever follows will be up to you. At the end of the day, her feelings come first. Is she talking to Maxim? I feel like she's talking to Maxim right now. And this might be referring to, like, Yume and whatnot. Hopefully it didn't pick up on my microphone, of me moving my microphone. It feels like it was been sinking down a little bit. Mwah. Yeah, that isn't something good. You understand, then. Think I know who's on the other side of that line. Would have to be a real ass to butt in. I'm gonna butt in. You're not getting a good luck from me either, mister. Or did you expect me to convince my dad through the power of well wishes? There, that's the spirit. Anyways, I still have work to do, so... Yeah, because there's a whole thing where Maxim and Paulette, right? They used to be a thing, and they had Yume. But then Maxim, being the superstar celebrity asshole that he is, cheated on her. So they broke up. And, yeah. Lore. Oh, Yume and Fairy. Now, where'd I put my Gloria movie pamphlet? Is that where the photo of Nina as Sheena is? Yep. No, she might look a little different than the stage play version. The rehearsing out of costume today was already amazing, so the actual performance should be a smash hit for sure. Oh, wow, I can't wait. Oh, I better go study up on my theater etiquette. Your etiquette? Yeah. I bet Nina's a super pretty Sheena. Once Fairy lets me see her pan fleet, I'm gonna show Mommy too. Daughter. I was thinking you may borrow my Gloria movie pamphlet. I'm excited to see the stage play version. It'll be a good time, because yeah, we did see that as well. Now, we went to a new district, we did some gambling, and it ended up being... we ended up going to a stage play there as well. Etiquette. She's so cute. Good work today, Fios, Zeros. Likewise, Katre. Will you be stargazing tonight as well? Yep, we can start getting ready after I finish up with your maintenance. You've been pretty gung-ho about that for a while now. It's for an assignment the professor gave you a while back, right? She wants me to observe the conjunction between the sun, moon, and subteam planets. Of course, calendar-wise, that won't be until next month, in late August. There's something idyllic about it happening so close to humanity's first manned rocket launch, though. Well, I'm glad you're excited. Just don't work yourself so hard that you end up sick a big day. I know. You can be a real mother hen sometimes, Van. Truly, though. The conjunction is until late August, so there's plenty of time for me to finish Grant's assignment. But with the upcoming rocket launch just around the corner, I'm feeling a little restless. I need to stay on top of my observations so that I can get the best possible data on the day of. I already talked to you, Gutter. I want to talk to your robots now. These astronomical observations have long been conducted with the professors in Basel as well. Theo will also endeavor to assist Katre with his, quote, assignment, unquote. Quote, unquote? What is that supposed to mean? Must be excited to stargaze too, huh, buddy? Woof! Woof! So how's your streaming thing going, Katra? You been enjoying that? We kind of mentioned that at one point in time, and then we haven't brought it back up again. Cause yeah, he Katra put on some like piggy tails and started streaming. He's a live streamer as well. Reset, my love. That monster was Reset. Forgive me, Mr. Arkride. My thoughts have me slightly preoccupied. Today was as long as it was arduous. It would seem I'm a tad exhausted. Yeah, 18 hours. There's only 6 more hours left in this day, and I feel like we're gonna be going the whole 9 yards. Can't blame you. Barely even got back from Orred before things started hitting the fan left and right. Fingers crossed that we can take it a little easier tomorrow. And yet here you are, preparing to head straight back outside. How very true to form, Mr. Arkwright. I plan on turning in for the night myself. Do try not to stay up too late. Okay, Reset. I believe I should turn and relax for the night. Do try not to stay up too late. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't die, Reset. Or, get attacked again. Because, I mean, she's technically already been severely injured once before. That's how we figured out that she was a robot. But, yeah, she's, I still don't want to see her hurt, you know? We still like her. Decided to play a lot of Trails until I'm done with it. And focus on Octopath 0. And then I might go play a new game that I've planned. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I've only really got the time on stream to be playing a lot of games, right? Like, I'm trying to, like, chisel out some time to do a, like some editing. Like, I need to do some recording and then do some editing. Editing I can usually find time to do just randomly, like, in the middle of the night. But, finding something to, like, time to record can be pretty, pretty difficult, not gonna lie. Because, like, if I have time to record, then I probably also have time to stream, and I'd rather just stream. What's up, Aaron? What's up? You heading out? Oh, I get it. To pick up Agnes' birthday present, right? Need me to tag along? Apparently you could barely handle your childhood sweethearts without tripping and face first. Keep your unsolicited advice to yourself, thanks. Well, just try to give it some halfway decent. Wouldn't want her to burst into tears. Or wait, maybe that's the reaction you should be gunning for. Yeah, keep yucking it up. Is he looking at a Playboy magazine? Yeah, he is. That has gotten so much use, those images down there. I'm pretty sure that's the exact same issue that was on Crow's desk in Code Steel 1. And that was how many years ago? Like, 3-4 years ago? And here it was, planning to invite you for a few drinks to celebrate our first day back on the job. Don't think you're off the hook, though. I'm dying to see how much a guy pushing 30 can slam down. Oh, I can push down plenty. Van's not even pushing 30. I'm pushing 30, though. Now, Van's not... he's only like 25, right? That's only halfway there. That's only halfway there. He's still got half of his 20s left. Half of his youth left to live up. But yeah, as a actually pushing 30 individual, I can sure put down the drinks. Let me tell you what. Kitty cat. I'm really on edge. I wonder if something's going on. I don't know. I also don't know why I really talked to that cat, but...
day of hard work, huh?
Something like that. It's a Brenda.
Free, you know. Come again.
Wait, did you have anything? No. Come again. I'm good. I'm good. Oh yeah, the new, I was gonna say couple, but they're not exactly a couple. Not exactly a couple yet. How are you two doing? So, you ever going back to your room? It's not my fault. The spider in there was ginormous. This, coming from the girl who used to stand up to anybody who bullied me. How'd you end up the arachnophobia here? I don't know, just did. I think she just wants to sleep with you. I'm just saying it, Lucas. I think you two are preordained. Destiny is in the works here. You gotta get together. Hey, remember when we used to sleep in the same bed together? Oh my god. Oh, whoa. I mean, way back when we were kids, yeah? She's gunning for it. She's gunning for it. Oh, it's Luke, not Lucas. Still, regardless. Those two are absolutely going to be getting together. Unless dense main character or, like, traumatic something or another happens. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can see, though. I haven't done any off-screen writing either. Like, I see the Mahan Garden over there. We didn't do any of that stuff this time. I didn't really feel like it was worthwhile. I didn't feel like there was any, like, real reason for it, so... I just, decided to not. Everything that you saw at the end of last stream was the last time I loaded this game up. So, now, what's over here? Who's, oh yeah, these are the Curtis and his folks. Get a divorce! Still such a wild statement, huh? Still such a wild one. Yeah, Van's 25. Yeah, like that's, he's younger than I. And it's slow right now at work, so I can do a lot of games right now. Things will get busy in March. I'm pushing 40, sadly. Ooh, that's fine, also. It's fine. It's, you know, to a degree, right? Age is only a number. Like, once you get past a certain mark, it just kind of turns into being the same old, and so... It's no big deal. It's no big deal. As long as you're happy and healthy, right? Hale, hearty, and healthy. Alright, I took some days off starting tomorrow. Why all of a sudden? Starting tomorrow, you'll be home for the rest of the week, then. Yep, my rocket launch announcement has the city in such a festive mood. Little vacation seemed in order. Or so the younger folks at the work rationalized it. I'm just jumping on the bandwagon. Oh my, is that right? In that case, why don't we spend more time together as a family? About that. I, actually have a school trip this weekend. A, educational visitation, it's called. You do? Well, this is awfully short notice. Let's hear your own plans then while we're on the subject. Oh, they're actually listening to him. No, we've hoped that family become more of a family. I kind of want to go to take a bath here, but at the same time, it's only me, so I'm like, I don't know. Now, someone's all geared up. Heading out again already, huh? How many years is it going to take for you to come back this time? Ha! Wish I could call that an overstatement, but we both know how self-indulgent these trips of mine are. Curios, antiques, even the occasional bedraggled rarities. As long as there's one to gain, I'll chase rumor wherever it leads. You make it sound cool, but really, you're just living for nobody but yourself. Ah, but that's just it. We've only one life to live, after all. As a matter of fact, Anya, I think it's about time you start chasing after your own dreams. Huh. As a parting gift, I'd like you to have the journal I kept while traveling through Remiferia. There's no need to rush, but when and how you use this is entirely your choice to make. Between you and old Huck, grown-ups in this neighborhood really are a sneaky bunch. But fine, I'll take it. Thanks, Mr. Filenkov. Now that I think of it, Anya did say she wanted to visit Remiferia at least once. Still, a bit young to be traveling abroad by herself, but with a head that good on her shoulders, maybe it ain't so far-fetched. Yeah... I would say that, like, she should wait a few years, but then we also have Fee and Fairy, and so... I guess it's fine. Just sitting in his car. Hey, how you doing? Nice car. Mine's better. Anyways, let's get going. Where are we going now? Where does Van want to be taking us to? Wait, there's something to do here in Old Town? Oh no, just head to another district. Okay. Riverside. Sure. Let's go to the bar! Yay! Make way towards the main thoroughfare to take a bus to another district. Belle? Cat? Celine? Oh my god, if we see Emma and Celine here, that didn't look like Celine, but it did look like a black cat, and kind of like a purple glow around it. Very familiar-esque. Did she follow me here from Chardon? Oh wait, it's Chardon, that's right. I could tell someone was eyeing me back then. Might as well go have a look-see. Ah, I see.
Might be a good idea to do a shard search.
Yeah, I don't know where how I'd be finding this cat otherwise. This way.
Gotcha.
And just go disappears here? Oh, over there. Is that the way?
Search time.
Over here again. Paw prints.
Looks like the cat turned the corner here.
Oh, what are we doing?
Search time.
We get to. Oh, did it go to the bulletin board, huh? A 4 SPG? We got some. Wait. Those are footprints. Did it really come to, come, demon, to where the bell tolls? And did that cat turn into a human and then back into a cat? Oh, brother. Points for flair, I guess. I mean, I guess we are a demon, huh? To a degree. To a degree, we got some demon in us. At least a demon in our souls, huh?
You ain't who I'm looking for. This thing's really giving me the runaround.
Wrong kitty cat, wrong kitty cat.
Search time.
Okay, yeah, this way. What's up, Sachiko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. There's the kitty cat.
Search
Go
time.
on, scan.
Well. Back alley, eh? Oh,
Classic back alley
this
cat.
game of cat and mouse has gone on for long enough.
I think we get a whole ass
Let's hear your
cutscene here.
request. I'm all ears.
Oh, you?
Yorda Eldarion?
How did you know it was Yorda?
Wow. That obvious?
No, I had no idea until I saw you. Van's nose is something else, I guess.
Let me guess. The cat gave me away. Guess I dropped one too many hints.
I don't remember you having a cat, I'll be so honest with you.
Nah, you were being pretty cautious, all told. And in your position, you can never be too careful. After all, in this world, you never know who you can trust. Best to be on your toes around a bad apple like me, right?
Okay, Van, okay.
Yeah, you sure are rotten to the core. Not. You're too much of a do-gooder for me to buy that.
Real, though, real. Enforcer number XX Beta. Yorda the Shadow Eater.
Anyway,
Yorda,
thanks
Shadow
for coming, or whatever. Not that I would have given a crap if you ignored me.
Eater. Okay. Also, XX, that's 20, right? Yeah.
So, mind hearing me out?
Of course. What did you think I followed your kitty's trail for? Besides, I already gave you my sales pitch, remember?
That's one hell of a sales pitch, huh? You're the Shadow Stand user. Oh, right, she does use shadows. I still don't remember Kitty at all, but yeah, I do remember her using shadows a lot. Right, she's the Shikamaru.
For now, you can just kick back, relax, and munch on the finest sweets in the capital while we do our thing. Once the Oathbreaker's back, you're free to put in some 4 SPGs with me. I'd happily take them on. Lay it on me.
I don't remember that at
Just
all.
keep in mind, the nature of the job might impact whether I accept or not.
Okay, though my request is pretty straightforward.
Find your brother?
I want to tag along while you do your work. Your 4SPG thing, I mean.
Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought it was gonna be like something to do with Ixes, because like, where's he at?
Can I do that for tonight? I'll even help out with fights and stuff if you want.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no, but why? No. Took off the hoodie too. It might sound weird, but that's it. Just okay, and off we go. If I were you, I'd have said, get out of my face. Well, I see it ain't no different from bringing on a temp. Your pay's getting cancelled out by the 4 SPG fee, which, by the way, I don't hear any griping about. Capiche? Sure, whatever. Oh, and if you're stopped by the cops, I'll come with some excuse. You'd better. Actually, for my peace of mind, let's practice. Hey, what are you two doing out so late at night? Oh, my uncle just came to pick me up. Mom and Dad are real mean to me, so I ran away from home. How's that? Okay, clearly you've done this before. Wait, why'd it have to be your uncle? Did you make me like, I don't know, an older cousin maybe? Big brother? Okie dokie, anything for you, cuz. Okay, nope, changed my mind. Got a mountain of questions for her after the Garten. Also curious where her brother's at. Yeah, that's... Wow! What's up, Minko? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Poor Vanny's never been the Unk allegations. True. Hey, you know, at this point in time, we all just have to accept the Unk allegations. We're all Unks around here. Yeah, you doing, Minko? Welcome in. Always glad to see you. Always glad to have you. We do be pretty deep into this story now, like 20 hours in. So, I don't know how spoilery it's gonna be, but a peace of mind with that. The spoiler warning is definitely in full effect. Glad to hear you're doing good, though, Minko. Glad to hear you're doing good. But yeah, for now, we can focus on checking the other districts like I planned. Still, with her coming along for the ride, I should try and get this done quick. Something on my face? No? Then stop staring, weirdo. Hentai! Yord has temporarily joined the party. However, she will be unable to take part in any excursions to the Grimgarten. Yord's shard search. She's got a fancy one? She's got a special one? Use her shadow abilities to perform an even more precise shard search. And as both herself and Van to find more Grim tokens than usual. So take the time to actively search for them. I was thinking about how funny it was that there were so few Grim Garden tokens around. But now... now we're back at it, huh? Additional connection events are now available. Oh, yo!
Any reason you ditched the hoodie?
'Cause it makes me stick out? Duh. Black jackets and summer don't exactly go together. Why? You like what you see, Uncle?
Damn.
Girl, you are a child. Get that crap out. And don't call me uncle.
Oh, God. She's another one of those, I got a problem shout on our hands.
To.
Yeah, if I have to. We may as well. Don't get the chance to play as Yorda very often. So what do we have?
Good stuff.
Newspapers. Yippee! What are you cooking with? What are you cooking with here, though? Yeah, Yorda Eldarion, Forcer number 20 Beta of the Society, also known as the Shadow Eater. She can summon and freely manipulate a strange-looking hand made of shadows. They can apparently turn to other types of shadows as well. Shadow Shrouded Anesthesia? Dirgeblade, Hand of Sentinel, Jawbreaker. Oh god, I remember the Jawbreaker. Those are so freaking annoying. But if it's on my side, then, that might be alright. That might be fine. Yellow, what's up, man? Gaga! Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Do not look at the screen right now. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well as well. Be the same spiel I gave to Minku. We'd be in spoiler territory, I'd say. I'd say we're pretty significantly into spoiler territory. Maybe not too crazy, like nothing insane is happening right now, but I feel like it's only a matter of time. I mean, it's kind of, we do not see it. Good. But hopefully you're doing well, man. Gaga, always glad to have you around, always glad to see ya. The interesting character we get added on right there. Anyways, I'll leave now. Appreciate you stopping on by. I appreciate it. All my Trails homies coming in and being like, oh, hi, what this? Oh, spoiler. Oh, spoiler. Understood. But yeah, I appreciate you guys stopping on by. Always glad to have you. Always glad to see you. But definitely spoiler warnings.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, look at these. More grim tokens. Yippee! Oh, man. Alright, but, now that the spoilers should be no longer spoilery. What? They said we had more of these?
What's next on the agenda?
Now, we can hang out with Nina, or we can hang out with Aaron. Well, we're definitely going to hang out with Aaron as, like, our main, but we may as well hang out with both of them. Let's go and do whatever this is. Public bathhouse, huh? Whoa. That's one heck of a mural. Girl living here in Old Town drew it. Blows my mind every time. It's on a whole nother level compared to the backstreet scribbles you sometimes see. So, why bring me here? I just figured you might want to freshen up after all that walking around as a cat earlier. Not even that dirty. I mean, the alleyways and gaps to slip through were, but still. Speaking of which, was all of that part of your shadow abilities too? Still practicing, but yeah. Damn, that's pretty cool. Teleportation is crazy enough, but transformation too? Talk about an all-purpose superpower. Let me guess though, whole experience gave you a feline fear of water. I'm not big on the idea of being in there with total strangers, is all. But if you were so desperate, then go nuts. I'll just wait out here. Hey, don't be like that. I think this is a chance to get to know each other better. Besides, what goes better with summer than baths? Plus the milk gelato they serve after is tops. Well, if you're gonna get all pushy about it, then I guess I can let you treat me. Great, in we go then. Yo, free bath? I could use that for Van. He's so buff. You definitely just like grate cheese off of Van's abs. I swear. Deloily, steamy. If you told me that this is where we was going to be going with today's stream, I would not have believed you. I really would not have believed you. Make sure to like and subscribe. Oh, true though. True though, man, Gaga. Let me go and pin that message. Didn't see that one. There we go. Man, oh man, does that hit the spot? Digging in right after a bath elevates those flavors to an all-time high. This is plain humble milk gelato we're talking. Simple as best, never felt so true. It is pretty tasty. And that loyalty thing you told me to try wasn't too shabby either. Haha, now we're getting somewhere. May just have the makings of a budding sauna sage in you. Still, what really matters is that you got to warm up a little. Save the corny lines. Forgot to ask though, we're about to do a lap around the city, right? That'll just work us into a sweat again, so why even bother with a bath? You know we can take more than one, right? Quit looking at me like I'm the freak here. Now newly fresh, the two prepared to depart from the bathhouse. Hey, peak. We'll take that. Yeah, Van was a little low. I was thinking about taking a bath earlier, but I was like, just the one person. But if I get a freebie, then hell yeah. We may as well. Is this, yeah, back into Montmartre, huh? Isn't this... Yeah, I really did not expect this at all, I'll be so for real with you. Like, I had a feeling that there was going to be some point in time where, like, Axens was going to go on his own and Yorda was going to help us out or, like, ask us for help. Considering, like, we saw that in the, like, the opening cinematic, right? But I didn't expect it to go like this. Hey, Skye, what's up, Judd? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully, you're doing well. Probably already looked into it a bit, but I'll go to Montmartre, my source of room and board. Hungry? We can have him whip up something quick and simple. I'm good. Hiya, new girl. You may. What's this kid's deal? What was that? What was the, what was that, question mark, exclamation point, $, pound, percent, question mark, exclamation point. Whenever I see that, I always think about like how in some games, right, like older games in particular, they usually use that as like a way to like censor slurs. So like when a character was like, you just going off on a tirade, right, they would usually put in just a bunch of those symbols, a bunch of those characters instead. What's up, Shining Diamond? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, ciao, yo. Starting off with a hello, a message to the lowest expectations. Crazy. Yeah, meet the owner's granddaughter and future poster girl of the bistro. I'm Yume. You look really cool. What's your name? Yorda. It'd be real weirder to think I'm cool. You're kind of cool. I like your design. And your powers. It definitely appeals to my, like, alternative heart. How about you are? Your clothes are all black and stylish, and the way your hair's got blue stripes mixed in with the purple is super chic. Really? Well, I think your hair is a pretty color, too. And the badge, star patches, scrunchy are snazzy touches. Thanks. And the scrunchy and patches are from my mommy, and the badge I got from Van. Now that you mention it, yeah, I saw it in a trinket shop in the 4th district. And though, what an honor to have my gifts ranked above the old grumps. Oh, damn. Omae wa mo jindore. Nani? Don't get too big for those britches, you delinquent tenant. Yeah, how about you don't sneak up behind people? Mommy, Grandpa. Just a moment now. You're a friend of Van's, right? Friend is a stretched term. Yumi seems fond of you too. Why won't you let us treat you to a meal? Save yourself the trouble. I'm not even hungry anyways. Bacchus. Besides, I'm not sure I can handle how cozy and homey it is in here. Sorry, but it kinda makes me want to hurl. Whatever's on the menu smells delicious though, so I'm sure it's a great place and all that. Hurl? Well, I don't mean to be pushy, but you shouldn't count yourself out before even trying. Creme caramel a la mon mott. Good whining digging already. Just had that on lock. Lucky. I want some too. Grandpa's pudding's the best. You're gonna love it. Alright, you're a fellow sweet tooth yourself. But hey, if you're not gonna take the freebie, you can wait outside while I do. Sound good? I already made the thing so fine. I'll eat it. But only as a paying customer. Nope, won't hear a word of it. And go on, take a seat at the table there. Now bring you a nice iced cafe a la too, on the house. Coffee? This late at night? God, that sounds like a great time. I want coffee. Love you, Word's highlights? Yeah. Our max HP increased by 20? Really? Crazy, we'll take that. Oh, they actually changed their positions as well. Interesting. But yeah, I like Yorda. Definitely way better than Ix's. And if she's gonna be in our party, that's peak. That's peak. But I hated Ix's so freaking much. Her brother. God, I hate that guy. Oh, I hate him. Hey, Yorda, how do you like Grandpa's pudding? Super tasty, right? I've had worse, I guess. Boo, no lying. No tsunderiacs around here. I saw when you tried to hide your face. It had, written all over it. Did not? What's this girl's deal? That's Yume for you, and Enforcer ain't got nothing on her. That pudding made me sleepy. Hey, Yorda, come hang out again, okay? Oh, and don't forget to brush your teeth. Do I look like an on-call playmate? Whatever, I guess. For Yume. Something the matter, young lady? Looking lost at sea. I just was wondering why you'd bother going so far out of your way for a total stranger like me. Nonsense. How could we be anything less than hospitable? Yume seems to have taken a shine to you after all. So that's it. Alright, Pops, quit while you're ahead.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll come back again anytime. Yume could use someone to keep her entertained. If I feel like it. What about you, Cody? You got anything new to say? Sure rode the right carpet for this girl, huh? Oh, he does have something new to say. Must be a real special case, but, and again, I guess I got a free meal for being one myself. Man, was it delicious, though. Should bring my sister here next time I get a chance. So we're both brother or sister pairs, huh? Guess sharing the stuff you like really is a sibling thing. I'm sure, yeah, but, special case. Yeah, okay, exact same thing. Nothing special there. I like how these three have changed, though, huh? Interesting. Should have made her a cheeseburger. Oh, I love cheeseburgers. Cheeseburgers and coffee? Sign me up. Would you like a refill on your cafe a latte, Yorda? No, I'm good now, thanks. You sure are settled fussing over some snot-nosed kid who just took a verbal dump in this place. Mart's doors are open to anyone and everyone, no exceptions. Having Van in tow tells me you've got your fair share of tricky circumstances. But I'd love for you to stop by again, maybe during lunch next time. If I feel like it. I have a little something to bring up to my dad after we close up. Giving you a word to taste of Walmart has him in a good mood, so it should work out just fine. He looks every bit as crabby as before to me. Yeah, well, that's just his resting bitch face. And it's only easy to read when it comes to Yume. It's gonna be a fun conversation though, huh? Fun conversation with, about Maxim, I'm guessing. I'd like to be there for that though, to be honest with you. Be interesting. God, I really want a cheeseburger now. I really want coffee and a cheeseburger. Yeah. Like, I don't know, man. A nice, like, grilled cheeseburger right now. Put some onions on there. Some, like, barbecue sauce. Whew. I want, like, some spinach as well. Soak up that, like, burger grease. God. I'm making myself hungry. No. And then, like, what are they? The, espresso martinis? Oh, God. Give me one of those things right now, too. I would be so happy. But I'll just drink my Gatorade in peace. It's fine. What's up, Flash? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. This is our base, the Arkride Solutions office. Nobody asked. What, you forget something here? I'm not about to hang around and chat with your friends, so don't get any funny ideas. Oh, I'm getting funny ideas, alright. We're gonna chat with my friends, going upstairs. Are they not gonna react to her at all? Not sure it's a good idea to go... Okay. Yeah, so we can't go in there and talk to everybody else with Yorda. That makes sense. Van is becoming a dad at this point? Yeah. That's what happens when you're pushing 30, eh? And you start to become a dad. Haha. How about it? View's not half bad, right? Can even see Treon Tower over that way. Never hyping. Still, I guess it is pretty. No. And these little events like this. They're kind of wholesome. I'm so surprised that we got like a health boost from eating at Victor's shop there. Oh, Yojin's got something to say about her? What do we have here? Strolling around at this hour with the kid in tow. But the cops love to hear all about it. Don't get ahead of yourself, lady. She's just a temporary part-timer. For the love of... How many more times do you think that excuse is gonna fly? And you, girl, you got your reasons, I'd wager. But when it comes to leaning on others, at least you could do is return and make sure not to worry him half to death. Got it? Can she tell who I am? Possibly. Wouldn't bat an eye if she picked up on you being part of the society's underbelly. Huh. Doesn't really add up to me, but if you say so. Clearly sorry behind all this, but I'll let it be. Just try not to make sure I look too incriminating. And Van, let's not let anything happen to her on your watch. Yes, ma'am. As if I need a reminder. It is extremely damning having Van walk around with a little girl that doesn't look anything like him. No, not like a little girl, like a teenager, I guess. Like a young teenager. Is that what is your word? I'd say she's probably like 13. She gives me a 13-year-old vibes. Especially with all that sass. Like, definitely middle school. Definitely like middle school era. Alright, but either way, time to save the game, and then we'll go and do the Nina bonding event, and then we'll do the Aaron bonding event. Because, as much as I would love to do... Did I save? I did go through the motions of saving, but did I actually save, or did I... Okay, no, I did actually save. Oh my god.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Right, I need to turn that off as well. But yeah, like as much as I want to hang out with Nina, I feel like it would be better to have Aaron as the one we hang out with, so... We'll hang out with Nina, see what happens. Angsty teenager, exactly. Take her to Chuck E. Cheese. Funny ideas. Funny ideas indeed. Vet explains the situation to Eward, and they parted ways for the time being. In order to deliver a report about a finished request, Van made his way to the Grand Circuit. Finished request? And it's the gist of the settlement. I think you can safely say it's all finished. There's been no movement since I took the gig, so don't think you got anything to worry about. Thank goodness. Boy, you really saved my butt. I can finally take another shot at this. As for your reward, no need. Consider it as part of the package. No need to pay extra. More importantly, never expected you to try to race again at your age. Yeah, there's a lot to consider, and I know it won't be the same racer I was in my youth. But I didn't quit because I wanted to. Or to go out on my own terms. Then I'll be rooting for you, old man. An extra 4 SPG that we don't actually do if we don't do this side quest. Interesting. Hey, is that Judith? Look at that. Gonna be one of those trucks that shows movies. If you're lucky, you can catch one playing an old classic. Hey, we got Nina over there. Wait, isn't that... There's Nina. Yo, fancy meeting you here. You sure seem invested in this. Is this flick a favorite of yours?
Oh, hello, Van.
I like how she's wearing glasses, and that's the, like, disguise. The classic, like, Kent Clark disguise. We put on glasses. I'm obviously not Superman.
Yes, actually. It happens to be one I'm very attached to.
It looks
Since you're here, would you like to watch it with me over tea?
Okay. Would love to. That might be a Chloe, then, instead of Judith. I knew this was Judith's breakout lick. Oh, okay, no, it is Judith. But I never knew that it was the film that got you interested in acting. I don't think I'll ever forget how I felt when I first watched it. I was with one of my Sunday school friends at the time, and it taught me so much about a whole other world I never knew about. No surprise, I guess, since it was the film that made Judith a household name overnight. Exactly. Judith's performance was just incredible. She was the whole reason I got sucked into the movie world. Well, we lit a flame there. I can tell you really love it. Must have been a huge turning point for you, yeah? You just couldn't help but apply to the same agency as her after that, right? Yeah, it wasn't on purpose, exactly. My friend actually sent in an application to Judith's agency for me, without telling me. I think she was just trying to do a nice thing, but then I actually got in. Damn, that's crazy. I think that kind of thing actually happened. But hey, in the end, you found the perfect career for you. I sure did. Not only do I get to work for the same agency as Judith, I also get so much undeserved praise. Walking this path it still feels like a dream. You really never know where life will take you. Well, I like how Van has another piece of cake or something there. Is that cheesecake that he's got? Man can literally not go anywhere without grabbing a snack, huh? Yeah, the Clark Kent disguise. Why did I say Kent Clark? Yeah, my brain was all kinds of fuzzy, huh? So much angst that she's killed people. I mean, who hasn't killed people? Teehee. Bonds really do form in the most unexpected of places. But while we're on the subject, was there really no pushback against you getting into entertainment? Yeah, with your other job. You mean from my family? Actually, they agreed surprisingly quickly. Stare. You really can be quite cruel. Asking me a question like that when you know full well what my circumstances are. Not full well, only partially well. Either way, it is true that my new career path went without any opposition, much to my surprise. Grandmother, that is the woman who basically raised me and taught me everything that I know.
Her Holiness the Pope and the Grossritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
Yeah, we had that dropped and then we haven't really touched on it since. Wow, so that famous lady took her in, huh? And the commander is pretty well known in the underworld too. Is that so? And I guess they didn't have any issues with you becoming an actress. That's right, it's all just a big coincidence, but Grandmother still gave me the push I needed. She told me that now was the time to express myself. To be honest, I didn't know what her words meant. What did giving myself to an opportunity and expressing myself have to do with who I was? But when I think back on it, her words were like something someone said to me a long time ago. Use your own feelings to determine who you are. Even if you don't understand right now, don't give up on trying to find yourself, who it is you believe to be your true self. If it wasn't for those words, I would never have realized my love for acting or film. Didn't know you had such an inspiration. Based on how you're describing them, I take it they're not the scary commander lady I've heard about before. The woman you're talking about is someone else who is still helping me out to this day. You're right, it isn't her. The person who found me was the one who told me those words. And she delivered them to me right when I got used to this world. This world, huh? Yeah, that did the business of finding herself, and I'm starting to have questions. Yeah, is she from outside of Zemuria? Is she an ogre as well? That's another thing that we've had, right? Where we had that whole scene with, like, the entirety of Code Steel, right? The entirety of the Code Steel arc, including Reverie, where Rean had that little bit of, like, ogre demon powers inside of him from Osborne, apparently. And then McBurn was just entirely ogre, entirely demon. But then we haven't really touched on that much more since then. Like, we saw McBurn's true form at the end of Code Steel 4. Yeah. And then we haven't really touched on it again since then. McBurn's just been somewhere for the past, like, few years, just biding his time, doing something, and I'm really curious about what he's been doing. Because we saw him in Reverie, but we kind of saw him in, like, the post-game, which is canon, but, like, you know, it doesn't feel, like, as important. It feels like that was just more just like a, haha, tee-hee, he's just here. But we haven't really got any information out of him. I'm so damn curious. McBurn's probably getting high. He found out who he really was. He recovered his memories, and then just started doing a whole lot of drugs. Maybe. So, you took all that motivation and ended up in acting, yeah? Yes. Other than my duty, I came to believe that this was the only path for me. But in retrospect, I think there's a different reason that she said that to me, and that grandmother didn't oppose my decision. She pitied me for the limited amount of time I have to find out who I am, and find a place to call my own. They both wanted me to be able to do what I pleased, while I had the chance. Never met your granny or the person who found you, so I can't say for sure. But do you really think that's the reason they said that stuff? Maybe it isn't my place to say this, but seems to me like those people are your family. Then wouldn't it be more likely that they just wanted to support their daughter's dream? I understand what you were saying, but I have a duty I must fulfill. Look at it this way then. You're a professional actress. Did that seem like they were acting to you? No. Then there's your answer.
Maybe I am a bit of a bad daughter.
Hey, yo, how bad?
But I'm glad that I realized this in the end. Van?
Yeah?
Thank you. Thank you for helping me see something I'd missed all this time.
Think nothing of it. Just glad me being nosy actually did some good. Movie's over. Ah, crud. Movie ended while we were talking. How unfortunate. We're so caught up in our conversation that we didn't even notice. I suppose it is time I take my leave. But first, I want to thank you once again for accompanying me tonight. No skin off my back, not like I did anything. Just feel a connection to you, like we can understand each other. Nina. I'm looking forward to the full glory performance. Good. I'll do everything I can to make it one to remember. Though I suspect I'll get a chance to show you something before then. Oh? Oops, shouldn't let that slip. Pretend I didn't say anything. How can I after that bombshell? After parting ways with Nina, Van does the Grand Circuit. And after meeting back up with Yorda, returned to his night patrol. Huh, interesting. Look at that blue hair connection. Right. Are we getting more?
How strange. I find I love this world all the more now. Now that it has Judith, grandmother, and everyone else in it. This world that you loved so much and tried so hard to protect. Rufina.
Rufina? That's a new name. I've never heard that one before. The Iscariot.
The fifth has departed for the ruined town.
I can't remember what the town was called. The one that got nuked.
I believe we will acquire all evidence needed to pass judgment before the fated hour comes.
Oh.
Understood. Then once the Dominions have assembled, I will render my sentence.
Man.
So that I can prevent this world and the people I care about from being undermined any longer.
Oh, man. That's a bombshell there, huh? Fence parameters went up. Cool. Rufina, she's from Skye the Third? Oh, really? Is she? T-Man, Skye, what's up, Lane? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you doing well. Yeah, I only read the Spark Notes about Skye the Third, so I don't know everything about that one. I don't know much about that one, to be honest with you. Was that really an 11-minute cutscene? Wow, crazy. That was a good one, though. That was a really good one. I feel like Aaron's is not going to live up to that at all, but I feel like statistically speaking, he would be the better one to be
What's
doing.
next on the agenda?
The Traveling Eastern Theater. Oh, he also did say he wanted to go out drinking with us. That was a thing. That... Oh, man. Stuff's gonna happen, though, huh? Shit is gonna hit the fan soon. Yo, you came. What's up, Aaron? Aaron, way! Didn't invite me, you know. I guess the others should be here in a bit. Gotta say, been wondering how big a crowd you draw in the capital. I never expected you to sell the place out. Of course I did. Didn't even skip on advertising either. Got inspired by the 4 SVGs and had my friends spread some rumors. Then I threw some videos of my performances and long ports onto the Orbital Net, keeping some things secret, of course. I do the trick. Pretty striking performance after all. Yeah, we haven't seen Aaron cross-dress and do that dance in forever. Gonna be a brown rain? Yeah, a shitstorm. Probably. Not Aaron's performance, but the, everything going on with Nina. Wait, keeping something secret? You mean, like, how you're a dude? It'd get a real buzz going afterwards, don't you think? Just watch. I'm gonna drop a bomb on all of these folks before sending them packing. Oh, boy. Yo, Aaron. And Sid, Doc, both made it, huh? Damn straight. Think I'm gonna pass up a chance to see you perform in the capital? I plan on enjoying my trip, so don't do anything crazy and end up hurting yourself. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. Oh, there he is. Yo, thanks for the tickets, bro. I'm so excited. There's gonna be a show here of all places. I heard the leading lady's a smoking hot Eastern woman. I cannot wait to see her. Enjoy the show. It's been a while since I've seen a performance like this. I doubt you'll be as good as Euphia, but I'm willing to see what you're made of. Euphia was his mom, right? Just you wait. Promise I'll show you a dance that's as good as the old ladies. Yeah, I think so. Looks like everyone's finally gotten a turn with the man of the hour. Seems like you've had no trouble making friends here. I swear, your social circle gets bigger every time that I see you. I mean, I have been living in the capital for a while. It's par for the course. If they'd all been able to make it, my pals would have filled the place on their own. Putting your popularity aside, you're really going all in for this event. Stage here doesn't seat as many as the theater in Longport, making this a relatively small audience. But you still stepped up for the lead role and even handled the marketing. Yeah, well, it's only natural to give each and every performance my all. Still, this event's kind of the perfect opportunity for me. I've made so many new friends here and forged bonds with people from all over. And now, I'm finally gotten them all together to show them something I'm really proud of. By doing this, I think I'll finally be able to figure some things out. Oh, for a second there, I thought he had a pinky ring on. I was like, does he have a pinky ring? No, just his shirt clipping through his hand. Some things, huh? I mean, it definitely feels like Aaron would be the type to have a pinky ring, though. I mean what Sal said to you a few months back. I will gladly welcome you into the Lee family should you decide to join. Your first order of business, however, we should be deciding on what path you wish to follow. Shh, not like I've been mulling over what that jackass said this whole time. I know all too well that I'm still immature. I've lost a lot because of it. I've hurt a lot of people. Remember in Daybreak 1 when people actually died? So I'll do anything to get stronger, to grow up. Whether it's the path of the warrior or the way of the performer, I know they'll guide me towards being able to protect those I care about. Well said. Ladies and gentlemen, the show will begin shortly. Please take your seats. Yeah, you gotta put on your makeup, Aaron. Get back there. Crap, you're cut up in the conversation. Better get changed. Go on then. Show me just how much you've grown since leaving Longport. Leave it all out there on the stage. Ain't gotta tell me twice. You've already grown, kid. Strong enough to upstage the tyrant, even. Shortly thereafter, Agnes and the others arrived and took their seats before the performance began. A few minutes later, the curtains rose. I forgot that he didn't have red hair in his cross-dress form. Incredible. Damn, not bad at all. He's even better than he was when we saw him in Longport. He's improved his skills since when we performed together too. Oh, there's scrolling dialogue, haha. So that's how you play it. Aaron? It was you the whole time? Now! That guy's got the most confused boner of his life. It's been a while since we've seen that, though, yeah. Yeah! Let's go, Aaron! Hell yeah! That was incredible! That's our boy up there!
Never knew I could move like that. I can aim even higher.
Nod of approval.
I think he's figured some things out. Billy, just how much more is he going to grow?
That's Ashen, isn't it?
I'd say he's one step closer to finishing your little assignment, wouldn't you?
It would be a problem if he wasn't. I expect great things from you, Aaron.
That's definitely Sal.
And when that which lurks in the shadows comes to light, I hope you'll overcome your fate.
Speaking in riddles even when we can't hear you. Curtains closed on a rousing success, and after congratulating Aaron with everyone else, fan left to meet back up with Yorda. Can I use S-Craft Romance of the 4 Beastums? You unlock a new S-Break? God damn. Both of those are really good, actually. Like getting a new S-Break with Aaron, but also all of that with Nina. Whew, boy, those are both really good. Oh, man. Oh, man. But yeah, we'll save that one. Sheesh. Alright, I do want to change this, though. You...
To adjust your ordnance?
Hollow playable voices off. I just despise. I despise the hollow voices. Okay, with that all said and done, it's only been, 45 minutes, an hour, give or take, and we're about to leave the first district. Let's go! Classic Legend of Heroes. Classic. It's classic you. Ah, look who it is.
I apologize for calling you so late. Is now a good time to talk?
Oh, Dina! It's an interesting time to talk, if nothing else. Sure, no problem. Work just wrapped up for the day. Much appreciated. I'd like to follow up on the matter we previously discussed. The team in charge of the Garten project, the crossbow branch of the Epstein Foundation, contacted me. It seems they've successfully secured a route of attack into the second domain of the Grim Garten. That was fast. Though I guess it's only natural with a pair of geniuses on staff. Really are well informed. You don't appear to have anyone else present and we're in no particular hurry. So, you're welcome to address this at whatever time is convenient for you and your group from tomorrow onward. No one else is around, huh? Altina doesn't know that Yorda's there. Of course, if you're busy needed to deprioritize, that's perfectly fine too. Well, Ren and Agnes. I'd like to show a couple people around the place, so might actually get to it tonight. Kinda busy at the moment though, I'll give you a ring if things line up. Acknowledged. Then if you'll excuse.
Hey, Aldi. Where's that Cypher standard communication unit again?
Is that Mint? I think that sounds like Mint back there.
I just want to give the default settings a quick check before we touch down.
Yeah, I think that's Mint.
Actually, could this wait a moment? I'm in the middle of a call right now. Oops, sorry. I'll just bug someone else about it. Hey, Crow!
And Crow's there too. I don't recognize that voice. I do. I think I pieced the situation together. Well, I'll have to ask that you refrain from prying too deeply. In any event, please get in touch if you decide to take on the Garten. Goodbye for now. Phew, boy. Things must be pretty hectic over there. Pretty sure that was an aircraft engine I heard. I doubt they're making their way on site right now. Stuff's probably about to go down here too, but I gotta squeeze in some virtual reality work when I can. Should be able to access it from any of those remote portals out and about. Eventually. Epstein. It's such unfortunately named, huh? Such an unfortunate name to have. Is that a doorbell? That right there just sounds like a doorbell chime in the middle of the song. It's kind of funny. Prophesied. Not spelling anything particularly off, but let's do a quick sweep anyways. If the scent's cold here, then what's the point? Sounds like a total waste of time to me. Call it cliche, but leads can slip through the tiniest of cracks. And even if none turn up, we've got a friendly face in the neighborhood. Wouldn't hurt to drop by. What, a social call? Doesn't really do your whole tough as nails shtick any favors. On a separate note, this district's portal is over that away. Might be a good idea to take care of it while making some rounds. I'd rather not. Second domain must be completed during the current patrol. Fine. I guess we gotta do that on stream then. I was wanting to do that off stream, but if it's gotta be done now, then I guess it's gotta be done now. No force speeches or other attention-grabbing posters. Wait, what's this? Ooh, woo. Bulletin board that reads missing Pokey. Next, a Pokey. Now, Adios knows. A little too, yeah. This is too little to go off, even for me. But all you can tell is that someone is looking for something. Doesn't seem all that important, but yeah, you can still keep it in the back of our heads. So to even give bare bone scraps like these the time of day. More or less. Anyway, that about covers things here. Moving on then. Yeah, we'll get to that before we get done with the routine, I suppose. We can finally go in here though. This place was closed down earlier. A salted shot. Salty, sweet soda, perfect for maintaining sodium levels in the summer.
Thanks.
You said shot, and I was like, maybe. Salty's kind of a weird one. But then, soda?
It's that idol group I keep hearing
Oh, it's
about.
Vega. Yeah.
Huh. They're not so bad.
Huh. Wouldn't think it was your kind of thing. Want to stick around and watch a bit?
May as well. I realized today I became a shooting star. There's a residence hidden in our radiance. Woo! Yeah! 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 Okay. Okay, I know who this old man is. And it's the first time we've ever seen him. I did not expect this. Jesus Christ. If you told me that the first time we was going to see Master Yunka-Fai in The Legend of Heroes was at a goddamn idol group in Edith? At an idol concert in Edith? I told you to go kick rocks. Holy shit.
So this is the fabled idol culture, eh? I hadn't expected it to be quite so captivating.
Whoa, who's the old graybeard here? It's closer Eastern if that's any clue.
The vocal quality and choreography on display is above par, and their enthusiasm shines through.
He's got Master Roshi vibes. You know what? He really does. He really does. But yeah, for people who don't connect the dots there, he didn't connect the dots. Master Yunka-Fai is is Rean's master of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. He's the one who's taught Rean, Shizuna, Arios, Cassius, like all of the Divine Blades, and we've never seen him before. Oh man, that's wild.
But I detect a trace of uncertainty within them. You sense it too, don't you, young man?
Young man? Yeah, comes with the territory when you're newly established. I hear they made a hell of a splash with their debut, and their sights are set on collabing with the space program. I also heard there's some intra-agency discord, but they're hanging in there from the looks of it.
I see. Put another way, their stars alight with vim and vigor, yet dimmed by inner strife and self-doubt. How fascinating. For them, this is but a page in the chapter of life entitled Youth.
In other words, if you matter, you learn from him. Yeah, pretty much. So what's up, Doom? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thanks for stopping on by. Hopefully you're doing well today. God, yeah, it's so baffling that we see him here. Rean's master? Damn, I thought he was another player here. No, this is Rean's master. This is Master Yunka-Fai. Oh, man. I mean, he might be a playable character at some point in time, but yeah, he's the one that has taught all of the major players. Yo, what's up, Doom? I thought he was a wise old guru, but he's just some crusty weirdo hopping on a bandwagon. Why not both? Definitely feels that way, but I don't think we can judge this book by its cover. Man's got his guard up. Even at a concert.
Yeah! Oh, Vega! Shake it, shake it, shake it!
I stand corrected. Weirdo doesn't even begin to describe him. Yeah, an eccentric in every sense of the word. I want to...
A fine workout.
I want to go back to like the stream afterwards, right? And just hear my gasp there. The audible gasp whenever I was just like, yo! Oh, that's old man! Definitely Master Roshi vibes, definitely.
Had I the time, I would have stayed to catch the other idol group's concert as well. Incidentally, young lady, are you looking to become an idol yourself?
I think I would rather die. I'm guessing you were from around here. You a tourist or something?
That's right. It's been some time since I've last set foot in Calvard. I'll be leaving Edith after this, though. I only visited this venue to keep pace with what all the young people are into these days. I want kids like you to think of me as a hip and with it party grandpa, you see?
Okay, okay. You know what? After everything that I know about you already, I can't hate you, period. So, like, if that's what you want to go by, Gramps, that's what you're going to go by for now. Not the player I was talking about? Oh? Oh, you thought that Master Yunkafai was just a different player character? Or a different character that we in the game? Nah, this is him. This is him. Spoiler alert, I guess, but, nah. Sure, whatever suits your fancy. Suppose Master let loose in his own way, too. Literally, no one's gonna see you like that. But no harm in trying to be young at heart, I guess. I'll let him be whatever he wants to be. Now that I've seen things at the end, it's time to go. If Kaida or Kuga found me, can't imagine how they'd scold me. Kaide or Kuga? Those names. Yeah, sound far eastern to me. I have no idea who Kaida or Kuga are. Oh yeah, we got some students over here as well. Oh, it's, yeah, Kisara. Angie invited me. Everyone's really enthusiastic. So live performance kind of reminds me of graffiti, in a way. Yeah, I suppose I see the vibes. Not for so much with the idol culture, but concerts in general. No surprise. Vegas this good when everyone's been talking about them. Dancing and singing are flawless. But it feels like I don't know, like, they're not totally in sync. What am I saying? They're professionals. Shouldn't think like that. No, that's totally fine to think like that. Now that I'm here, better cheer with all I've got. Woo! We love you, Vega! Each and every person is giving their all. Compared to them, I mean, you're doing good. You're doing quite well, Kisara. Don't worry about it so much. No worries about trying to improve, though. Always good to try to improve yourself. Oh, down below. Supersized portions today. Oh, the penguin. What are you doing here? The peach manteau is delectable, but those tacos were even more delicious. Oh wait, I put on the Mickey Mouse voice for this one. Now that I'm all filled up, it's time to get to it. Oh, what the heck is that? A living, breathing mascot? Oh my, I can feel someone's eyes on me. Do you have business with this here penguin? No. She's just too darn cute. Why did we have a screen change after that? Someone is watching me for some reason. Do you have business with this here penguin? What's up, Susan? What is this creature? An illusion? Am I hallucinating because I've been overthinking things? Why do people love this penguin so damn much? Like, it's cute, I'll give you that, but I don't understand the, like, why people are, like, going crazy over that. But that penguin serves indeed. What's up, Anna? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. Thank you for the care package. How you doing? How's the girl Bo doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You two did not like the second part of that? Penguin? They were fine with the penguin. Unless there was, something else.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Eddie's Deals on Wheels? How you doing, Eddie? Welcome! To be honest, that Riverside would be a winner for sure. But I guess that's what there's so much competition here. If you can't stand out, won't sell a thing. Or maybe my goods just don't suit the location? This is hard. But think more carefully about where I sit up next time. You'll be fine, Eddie. You're putting in the work. It'll pan out eventually, I'm sure. You know, Albus, Regina, and the newbie? Ange? Go work cleaning up those monsters. Seems she completed today's training regimen successfully. It sounds like she has considerable skill. We're celebrating with crab, wine, and dumplings of some sort? Yes, her fighting prowess has exceeded expectations, though her recklessness did require my help a couple of times. I could have found my way through on my own. It's something we'll have to work on next time. Sounds like it. Winning battles isn't the be-all, end-all of being a bracer, you know. It's a supporting gauntlet. You're in a position to protect people. As if your brother told you as much. Brother? Wait, You know my big brother? Yep, sure do. He's a former A-ranker who trained together with Lahad. Two of us look up to him. He really helped us out when we were newcomers. Anchorville is so peaceful because he's stationed at their guild branch. Not that they haven't had any problems, thanks to Armada. That had nothing to do with my brother. He's retired. That's why I'm going to be the one to take his place. I see. She's even more hardcore than I thought. Even more hardcore than Gray. Wild. Oh no, about serving. Penguin serves. Penguin, and then something got busted. Tired and a little frustrated, but we vibe. About your internet. Yeah. Yeah, the ISP gods can be quite cruel sometimes. Hopefully things will get fixed here soon enough, though. Whenever you get that technician out and they fix things up, make it better, reliable. We can dream, right? We can dream. You know, I did hear something about... I heard that something resembling the monster appeared in the Black District. Not that I'm concerned, I'm just curious about how powerful it is. I'd like to talk to Hazel and see if I can't join the investigation. It did kind of kick our ass, in a way. Alvis, you're a B rank, right? Would you be willing to train me sometime? Sure, I guess I don't mind, but it'll be a while until I have any free... Please! I want to get stronger! Your ability to fight isn't the issue. I don't hate your enthusiasm, but... Good for you, Alvis. Cute newcomer is counting on you. Regina? Oh, she's angry. You promised to train with me until I reached B rank, but I guess you'll just be putting that on hold, huh? I did... Fine. I'll just have to make time for both of you, okay? Must be tough being so popular with the ladies. Okay, Van. You do not have the right to talk like that. That's the yes man we know and love. Oh well, training her is part of the job after all. He's skilled in the fundamentals, but his brain could use some work. That's why he's got you, Regina. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt. We've been standing here for a very long time listening on your conversation. Haha. Looks like you're a junior bracer. Good luck! Thanks. Are they siblings? They don't really look alike. Now that you mention it, something about this is bugging me. I'm sure you've got your reasons, Spriggan, but you know the dragging a child around at this hour looks... Yeah, I know. Get out of your hair. Maybe they're siblings with a big age gap. My brother's 11 years older than me, after all. Watching them walk around together at night makes me wonder why. Is it just me or is she indulging in some crazy fantasy? Let's get out of here before we're found out. Interesting.
Let's do a search.
Oh, I thought there was a, I thought I saw some, like, purple around. Oh, yo. These two, this is the jogger lady. Apparently these two have been having, like, this whole, like, wild-ass romantic discourse the entire time, and I've not been paying attention to it. But, like, I was in Mangaga's stream, and he was telling me about that, how these two were, they're both in love with each other, obviously, but they just... It's been just so unfortunate from time to time. Like, every single thing they've done has been so, like, unfortunate. Another day, another goal met. Good work, Selma. Been getting better and better ever since the competition. I don't know about that, but it feels like I've been shaving my time down, little by little. Maybe I should enter the next competition. Knowing you could even place next time. That reminds me, we didn't celebrate after the last competition. It was our first time finishing a race. Since I'm free now, why don't we do something sometime? You mean, are you sure? Of course. Love to be able to chat at our leisure every now and then. Why is my heart going crazy? Cause you two daisuke each other. We'll just give him that one, though.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Not interested right now. Sorry. I do need to do more fishing, though. I haven't done enough. Who are you? What do you got? What's up with you? Morgs? Come on out, Pokey. Just where did you get off to? You worried about her? Think she's looking for something. It's whatever. Just sort of caught my eye. I don't have a habit of sticking my nose into other people's problems. 4SPGs aren't just about randomly helping people, you know. I mean, to a degree it is. Oh, excuse me. Have you seen my Pokey? Yeah, she's talking to us directly now. Calm down, Granny. What is it you're looking for exactly? Oh my. Yes, of course, my apologies. I wouldn't know what Pokey is if I didn't tell you. Pokey's the little kitten I'm racing, but I turned around for 1 second and she disappeared. She's quite scatterbrained. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. A cat, huh? Shall we make it a 4SPG? Huh? It's not unheard of for us to take on these kinds of ordinary requests. And besides, you like cats, don't you? You did pretend to be one after all. That sounds a lot funnier without context. We can help her out if you're worried about the kitten. I don't know who you think I am, but I won't deny that I do like cats. Yay, she's a cat person. Kitty cats! We love cats. And it all works out, doesn't it? It's gonna double as a convenient test for my new temp. So, that's about it. Granny, if you're willing to pay, I'd be more than happy to help look for your cat. My, you're like an answer to my prayers. I'll happily accept your aid. I'm getting on in the years, so it's difficult for me to look around all by my lonesome. Are you available right now? Yeah. Might as well. We might as well. Yeah, we're good to get started. But we needed some more details. Can you tell us when and where the cat went missing? Well, you see, I was just carrying Pokey with me on the subway. I'm sure she was with me when I got off, but not long after I noticed she was gone. That's, descriptive. You're carrying your cat on the subway. City doesn't specifically forbid animals on the subway, but normally people keep them in pet carriers. But that's fine. Seems like it got lost in the crowd after it got off the subway, yeah? Why are you looking for it all the way over here? Oh, hell, you see, that kitty's got quite an airhead. She's always getting into strange places before I know it. Still, the first place she checks is across the river? Is that normal? Guess she's on about the same level as her cat in terms of airheadedness. Alright, I think we got the gist. We'll take a look, including above ground. Can you show me your hand, Granny? You mean like this? Shard search. The wonders of modern technology. Just as I thought, looks like the cat left an imprint. Come to think of it, don't cats sweat from the pads of their paws? Could we use a shard search on the footprints left behind by the sweat? Oh, I'm not sure I totally understand, but it sure sounds impressive. Alright then, I'll be waiting for the good news. Based on what the old lady was saying, the cat probably got separated from her on the subway platform. But there's a chance it made it outside, so she'll probably take a quick peek at some of the places where it might be hiding. Got it. And if we don't find anything, then it's onto the platform. Let's get this over with.
Roger Dodger.
Roger Dodger. Prodigal cat. Started. This cat's a prodigy? Wild. I mean, I ain't seen shit around here right now, but we got markers over there. Is this the fishing people? No, it's the kids. No. I was wondering, because there isn't Lashkar supposed to be around here. I also saw another thing when I was watching Mangaga. That he went into this temple, right? And Lashkar was like right around here. Which, if you remember, Lashkar is the one that came from that one town that got blown off the map. Him and the, I forget her name, but the mechanic lady as well. But yeah, he was just there, he was, I don't know, thinking about something, looked a little worried, stressed, frustrated, whatever. And Aslan, the Maxim's rival in Z1 racing, like showed up just randomly. Which, that was pretty damn cool. That was pretty damn cool there. But it's a lot of characters in this game, right? So many characters, a lot of them are like got important little stories of their own going on. And I want to try and keep up with as many of them as I can, but I tend to miss a lot of them. Man, both cars look way worse than I thought. Oh yeah, these guys totaled their vehicles. Lucio stumbled so bad, body's completely trashed. And Graham's engine is toast since he hit that wall head on. Can anything really be done in time for tomorrow? Sounds like you guys gotta work together. Combine your vehicles. The trashed body and the trashed engine, swap those out for the other ones. Look pretty good in the first half of today's dry run. They can just maintain that pace and they'll be looking good. For sure. At the very least, they might even top the rest of the amateur teams. If they're going to do that well, it'd be awesome if they could challenge the pro teams too. Just too bad they threw caution to the wind and now we have to deal with the mess. We won't be winning anything if we can't fix these cars. Well, you two. Now that I've seen them, cars are way worse in shape than I thought. There's no way we're going to be able to figure something out by tomorrow. Don't be so pessimistic, Hides. You crushed your spirits. We're working on a plan with the old man right now, so just trust in him, yeah? Yeah, alright. No reason to be so negative now. No negative Nancy's. After I went through all the trouble of returning to your rides, had to go and make a mess of things. I'm sorry. I feel bad about it, but I can't just give up. Please, old man, help us compete in tomorrow's big race. I'm asking too, Uncle. Understand how they feel, don't you? When you put it like that. Still, fixing these in a night just isn't feasible. Yeah, we're not out of options yet. But whether or not it'll work depends on the two of you.
Now for the latest news from our news desk.
Engine's toast, but the body's more or less intact. And Lucio's car... Wait, are you saying what I think you're saying? I see. That could work. Talk about an interesting experiment. Hey, I got it in one, huh? Alright then, two of us would join forces to take on tomorrow's race. So please, fix our cars. Teaming up with you isn't such a bad idea, Graham. We both have a chance for revenge. More importantly, we can both win glory. If you're both that determined, then I'll help you. I'll finish your car in time for the race. Seems like you've got an idea in mind, Uncle. But what could it be? And how are they going to be teaming up? Okay, Unifer. Okay. Keep up. Yeah, that's, it's an interesting idea, but I'm curious about how they're going to be doing it, right? Considering it's one race, one vehicle. How are they going to be teaming up without, like somebody's got to sit out. There's definitely going to be somebody that's got to be sitting out.
That's a lot of fish.
Oh, she's talking about the fish. See paw prints here, but it doesn't look like they belong to her missing cat. Damn. And the UMT was my first guess too. Practically a maze of pipes in there. I should do the that one thing, but I really just don't want to.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Or we could go over here instead. Paw prints, but not the ones we're looking for. And thank the goddess for that. Getting myself through those bars would have been a real pain in the ass. Figured a place like this would be Stray Cat Central. Wasn't any of the areas you'd think a cat would go, so it's gotta be by the subway. You sure think so. It must have gotten spooked when it was separated from its owner, so probably hang around for a while. Let's head to the platform and take a look. I don't see nothing. No paw prints here either. Could it be that she never came out? Yep, basically confirms it. Gotta be on the platform. Why don't we start here then? We're literally... Oh no, never mind. I thought we were on the other side. Never you mind. Yeah, go down there. May as well. Love your orders outfit. It's so 2000s alt, right? It really is. It's sending me back to the classic days of like MySpace. Attention passengers, please be aware, train blah blah blah. Looks like there's still a few people around. Probably spooked her, then off she went to shake in some dark corner. Sure hope she didn't crawl into anything dangerous. Come on, and see if we can find her with a shard search. Shard search.
Now where?
Not very often do we get to be down here. Not like there's really any reason to be down here, but you know. The cat wandered around here for a bit, then went back towards the train. Wonder if it was nervous about something. Maybe. What's up, Arkham Kratos? Welcome on in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Looks like the cat got back on the train. We gotta grab it before the train leaves the station. Yeah, cat's probably still hiding, so let's try another shard search. Drinking. Hydration.
There you are.
There you are. Kitty cat! Oh, it's so cute. There she is. Looks like all that noise scared it back into the train. Glad we were able to track it down. Now, let's... Off it goes. Huh? And there it goes. She slid right by me, but I'll get her next time. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow. Come on, don't be scared. Cat. Oh. Then the alarm had to go, don't jump on the tracks, you idiot! Oh god. Not good. It's okay, leave it to me. Shadow hand. Meow. Silly little kitty cat, you don't jump down on my tracks. Just in time. I was worried someone would see us. Gotta say, it's a damn useful power you've got. Very versatile. Oh my god, it's so cute! Ah! But on how it's used, it better be a huge help in my line of work. Can you please not talk about my abilities like they're a handy tool we found? Like part of me. Oh, you're handy to have around, what can I say? That cat is so cute though, curled up in Yorda's arms. Oh my god. Oh my god, precious. Precious. Trying to have voice changes for my VTuber model and sound like a prissy girl? Well, as long as you're having fun, Sachiko. Head pat them both, right? Like, we want to give Yorda a head pat. We want to give that cat some scritches on the chin. Like, ugh, this is too cute. Too cute. Well, either way, job well done. The cat's okay. She's shaking a bit, but she doesn't seem hurt. Oh, the close-up. Oh. Aww. If she's this calm, then I'm sure she isn't injured. Makes sense, but it really does seem awfully calm, huh? Feels like If it feels that safe, then must have gotten close to you quick. Close to me? So this sort of thing really happens. She can even feel close to someone with hands as bloody as mine. Well, no reason to stick around here any longer. Let's head back. You and the cat will feel more at ease once you get back to its owner, right? I mean, hey, maybe the cat likes the bloody hands, considering that's the smell of food. Pokey, I'm so glad you're safe. Don't you ever run away like that again, you understand? Just where did we get separated? Cat was still in the subway. Not sure why you didn't start the search there. Aww. Aww. Adorable. It's all thanks to you this time. Granny, I can tell you without a doubt that it was this girl in her shadow who saved your cat. Hey, you don't give her the details. So annoying. You're in her shadow? Is that how it is? I ought to thank you for all the hard work, young lady. Here's a candy. I said that before I read that line. I was just thinking, you know, the typical, like, cliche old woman giving, like, the younger kid a candy. Oh my god. The fact that it actually was. Thanks. Is it just me, or is this candy kind of weird? Cinnamon candy, huh? Sort of bitter treat. Tastes just like it sounds. There's something slightly spicy about it. But that's what brings out the sweetness and cinnamon flavor. I'm not a huge fan of cinnamon, I'll be so for real with you. I see, I'll consider something to look forward to then. Oh, man. Hello, all the best, and have a great day. What's up, Ruka? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a best day today as well. Congrats again on hitting the first stage of YouTube Partner. Soon, the full YouTube Partnership. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Ruka. I've heard you sometimes get these kinds of easy jobs, but didn't really believe it. Just don't forget, still a hard-boiled kind of guy. Okay, sure. Sure, man, sure. But you sure look happy to have helped out. I won't deny it. That's that, and this is this, right? Hey, what are you smiling about? Nothing. Guess this means you passed my test. Think and enlist as a temporary assistant. May not be for long, but I'll be counting on you. She threw me for a loop. Well, whatever.
That takes care of that.
Project cat.
Reward deposited.
Really wouldn't call that a project a cat, but sure, whatever. Law, is it gonna boost up? Oh, we're still 2 on chaos. We don't have anything in anything else yet. We are maxing our chaos meter out. Chaos control! I want to go to Bermati's, but I feel like we also should just go ahead and go to the Grimgarten. I was really hoping to do this off stream, but it's like, oh, you gotta do it now. You gotta do it now. I guess we could just speedrun it. I guess we could just speedrun the Mahengarten. Grimgarten. Alright, you were to stay here while I disassociate for like an hour. Start the game. Virtual portal. Alright, to access the Mahengarten place or whatever. Oh, and she's actually coming? What, you know about that? Then again, I guess she is on the hijacker's side. So the old man told me. It's a simulated space developed by Marduk, right? Speaking of, you're contracted with them as a tester, aren't you? Aren't you handling some kind of trouble on their end? Sounds a real workhorse. Oh, I mean she hasn't heard about the Grimgarten then. Yeah, it's a bit of a handful, but time flows a whole lot slower in there. Should only take about a minute or two in the real world, so be a good girl and wait for me here. Oh, or you can come along if you want. Pass. Be meeting with your actual pals anyway. That would be quite awkward, huh?
So this is the Grimgarten. I think I get the gist of what's going on here. After everything you told me, it can recreate our senses. Just like the Merian version. But the atmosphere feels quite different, doesn't it?
Imagine how cool that would be, though. Like, if time moves at such a slower pace here in the Mahengarten. Like, you play a video game for, like, an actual, like, day, right? And in real life, only, like, 24 minutes have passed. Like, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna go and hop into, like, my VR machine real quick, play a, you know, a little bit in there. Just be 30 minutes in and out. But, like, that 30 minutes actually transpires to be, like, 30 hours of game time. That would be wild. That would be wild. Yeah, even with its kinks, the modern version still had that gorgeous fantasy landscape going on for it. This castle / Dark Ages, inside and out. I suspect it may be curated to the tastes of one of the society members behind the hijacking. Going out the trouble is anything but efficient, though it's hard to fathom the point of it. Well, making unnecessary effort for sport is a frequent occurrence when it comes to society, which is why we love them. But at the very least, I would like to get a grasp on their intentions. Your aid is much appreciated, though. Frankly, we at Marduk ought to be resolving this issue ourselves. Well, what's done is done. Already made an official 4 SPG out of it. Besides, getting a train one time barely passes is a perk. I can really eat up. Yeah, it's practically a dream come true. Vigilance will be imperative given our adversaries, but I'm in favor of investigating as far as we are able. And I'll give it my fullest effort to make up for missing out in the afternoon. After all, there's a chance this may have something to do with those troubling signs we noticed earlier today. Maybe, but it's still a virtual world we're talking about, so try not to tunnel vision too hard on it, okay? Second domains looks to be on the shorter side, too. Just gotta pick up who takes point and get cracking. Hell yeah! Shorter side, huh? Nice. It's ready up and sortie out. Yeah, let's sortie. Alright, party lineup. On yes, should probably throw her in considering she's low level. What's well, Katra? Yeah, may as well. Just to give her a little bit. I mean, I guess to be fair though, if we keep Katra in, we could just use points on yes, and that'll be fine.
Welcome.
What's in the workshop? The elixir. Do we have anything?
Would you like to spend your points?
Shop discount. Do we have enough of those? Okay.
We have all sorts of good. Thank you
Can't buy
very
any of
much.
these. Go up an item workshop.
This is what we have for sale.
Anything to buy? It's all the same. Not even the names have changed. 165. That's a 30. Not really all that impressive. Not looking too impressive there either. Yeah, we'll forgo any of that. Do anything to sell? Adele staff. Okay. Get rid of that. Keep all these others for now. All of these materials that should probably equip, but eventually. 58,000 just was in my inventory.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I should probably mess around my orbments, but it's probably fine.
Come again.
Previous menu. And conquer the garden. Cleaned up. This is giving such Catherine vibes, though. Like, if anybody here that's played Catherine, the Atlas game that was on like PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, it's got a few remakes. This tower and like these portals, the stairs going up, the little like character, the little van there, it's very much just very Catherine coded. Very much Catherine coded. Which I loved that game, so I'm fine with it.
The adventure begins.
I thought you said this was going to be a short area. This one's longer. Yeah, whatever. I want treasure. Do I want treasure? Wooden treasure chest, consumable. Nah, we'll go this side then. We'll go this side, it's fine.
Onwards.
Yeah, remember that? Yeah, T-Man, yeah. Catherine was such a fun game. I liked it a whole lot.
Hope it was okay to call you in, since you just returned to the dorms and all.
Oh, there's nothing to apologize for. This has actually been the perfect way to wind down. Also, I did invite Ren, but she has other commitments tonight.
That's too bad. Since this involves Ouroboros, we could have used her help. Maybe she'll join us when she's free. She's around in the meantime.
I eagerly await your performance.
Eagerly await your performance. I gotta do, that was not the attack button that I was trying to do. I gotta do, all these, like, let's get out of here. I got stuck on a freaking one of those things. That's lame. I got hit to foes with quick arts 8 times, so I may as well just do it now, huh? May as well just do it now. Easy. Alright, we got that one done. That's the mandatory one, so we can now just, like, run through, but I kinda do want to finish off everything else as well while we're here. Slave foods and field battles and S-crafts. Can I get my... There we go. Punishment time! Alright, that's 2 done. That's 3 done.
I'm not a star for nothing.
It wants me to do S bracelet. That's kind of expensive. That's kind of an expensive one. But yeah, like usually these kind of dungeons, right? I'll just do like off stream. But it's fine. This is Abaddon. This is like a late boss fight. Pretty sure this was like a late boss fight. But whatever, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Honestly, using the S-crafts, though, in, like, this kind of environment's not ideal, considering all I really need to do is this and, like, we win. So, nah. I'm not too I'm not too keen on the idea of using S-Crest for no real reason here. But I guess it's fine.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I mean,
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss
I could do this again though, huh? Yeah, we did go through all of that. Slave votes and field battles. Oh, we can do that though. We can probably do that though. Nah. These small enemies are always so hard to see. Like whenever they're doing like their little fancy attacks.
Wrong guy to fight.
Let's just go and fight like one of these. Yeah, let's do this and move on. Yeah. Slave foes and field battles. We got one of the extras. Now we should be doing all this fighting, but honestly, I don't want to on stream. Like this will take us forever if we go through here and collect all of this stuff.
Watch it. That one's big.
So we'll just do it later on.
I got enough data from that.
Failed that one, but that was kind of stinky. Tier bomb, U material. Yeah, like didn't even get anything good from that really, but it's fine.
Where to now?
All right, may as well grab the money. More funds. 400 mira.
Secured.
Loot secured. Does this give me nothing? Yeah, it just gives me nothing. Let's go over here. Grab these Grim tokens.
Secured.
Move secured. We could go to another dungeon, which would be optimal, to be honest with you, for like experience and whatnot, but we'll just go this way.
Onwards.
5 foes in command battles, 5 foes in field battles, and powerful foes. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Grimcat at your service. Whoop-ra. One more. Oh, we got a couple in here, huh? We got a couple in here. Oh, we got quite a couple in here then. Even all the way over there. Backup's here. Don't really think I'll need it for these ones, but, you know, whatever. I should finish these two off. And, then honestly, we're just leaving out of this. Retreating out of this fight. Later, sucker! Maybe we'll go with this one. I prefer using Judith for these kind of encounters, but that's not bad. That's not bad either. 2 in command battles, 4 in field battles. Field battles are definitely like the way to go about it. I could go and do this. Coming your way. I think this attack like is a lethal attack as well. Fighting these things would be a pain in the ass without like the awakening mode. Be a real pain in the ass. Alright, that should be enough. GG easy. Yeah, GG easy. Love it. Slay 2 powerful foes, done. We got one of them as well. Gonna start a new game tomorrow after my video premieres. Oh, hell yeah. What's the new game, Lee? What do you got? What do you got on the market? What you thinking? What you thinking? Hopefully it's something fun. Hopefully it's something fun. I got so many things that I want to play. It's like an actual problem. Okay, we could keep looting here, and I really want to, but at the same time, we shouldn't. So we're not going to. Let's go stone. We'll grab that. May as well grab this one since it's right here as well. Diamond ring. Moving on.
Now we can keep going.
Keep going. Even got all the things that time. Yippee!
Next.
But usually whenever I do this, I'm just like fighting every single enemy from point A to point B because it's good. It's good grinding. It's real good grinding. But yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. Can we short skill? And then no save. Okay, that's fine. We could have saved before, but it's fine. Do we like this lineup? Yeah, this lineup's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe we want to swap out Judith, actually. Yeah, swap out Judith for Aaron. So we have more DPS on field. May as well. That do be a surprise? No worries, no worries. But hell yeah, it's always nice to hear people who got new games on the market, right? New games on the list.
I am fully restored.
A new thing to be looking forward to. Yeah, I'm trying real hard to like find some time to like scrape out some time to do some visual novels, but God, it's been proving difficult. Cause yeah, like I even got like a funny title for it, right? Like a series called Skye Reads Shit. And then I just read a bunch of visual novels. Is this the same as when you fought before? Yeah, Shuman has a guardian at the very end. Oh, tongue chariot. There it is. Wait. Doesn't this thing look familiar? It appears to be a high-ranking hostile spirit, subspecies of the Baleful Rider, a kinsman of the Archdevil that appeared in Erasion during the Pandemonium last year. Didn't one just show up in the Demon Garden too? I remember it being pretty tough. Even so, we already have its patterns analyzed. Combat strength should be more than a match for it.
Seriously?
Oh, yo, is this 18? Ayo? Who said that? I don't recognize the voice, but considering where we are right now...
Whoops, sauce guys. This was just something my man Simulator hit me up about.
Man, Simulator?
I'm always on that grind, but a quick meet and greet won't kill me.
We got the streamer!
Hold up, how are you all so cutie-coded?
Thank you.
A barely teen tomboy and small bean intellectual? We have to stab!
We have
Plus a super suave maid and an in-your-face punk? It's like you're trying to thirst trap me!
Yes.
I am
Yes, we are.
Being for the soft, ditzy heroine and bubbly big sis girlies! Beauty splayed and an eye patch dilf too!
Dilf?
Toughness jumped out! And
Oh.
that's the Spriggum, right? You're an icon for real, for real!
Thanks, I think. Time for the collab of the century, exactly. The brain rot stream of Ouroboros, let's go! Wife time! It's gotta go for Mangaka style visual novel VTuber. I just like visual novels as well, right? There's a lot of them that I want to go through as well, and you see Mangaka play them again, it's been like, ah man, it's been so long, I need to get on that grind again too. No, God, no. Oh, God, yes! Praise humbles me. Yeah, calling him a dilf instead of a gilf? Like, alright. Yeah, could you not play along with her? She forced her way into this secluded network, all while completely concealing her point of access. There's only one explanation then. You're with hijackers, a member of Ouroboros. About time you showed up. And it's Spriggen, with an N, not some sugary stick that gets chewed up on and spat out.
What? Be so for real, dude. Spriggum is like next level adorable.
Next level.
Circling back though, why you gotta be so toxic to Bale Bro? I mean, yeah, he's basic, but he's trying with what he's got. Well, whatevs. Guess I just gotta get this hype train started myself.
Yo, hype train, let's go.
Let's go. Bias confirmed.
Bias confirmed. Oh God, what is this? I don't think I like this hype train. CEO of Gardening, banging bell bro. Something feels different. Its spiritual pressure has risen drastically. Huh? How did that happen? The system wasn't tampered with. Was it her words alone that did it? Our hand is forced. Beware of her voice, everyone. It's likely some form of supernatural ability, rather than just a simple enhancement. Alright, now keep safe and provide support. Yuck it up from up on high while you still can, lady. I don't know where you are in the food chain, but we're gonna make sure you show your true colors, mystery gal.
Go harder, Now let's get this bread, bangin' Bale Bro.
Oh my God. She's so brain rotted. She's so brain rotted. What's this thing looking like? 16? It's not too worrisome then. Kobo curtain, the usual. Or give away free memberships to boost the demon.
Oh, you're cooking, Bale Bro. Can't wait to see the VODs for this.
Cooking?
VODs? Wait, is she also... No, focus, Katra.
She also... No, wait, focus. Katra's over there like, yo, wait, hold up a second. Are we, maybe I can do a collab over here with Ouroboros lady? Oh, I hate everything. Speaking of that, though, she did actually remind me. She did remind me that it is February now, right? And because it's February, we do have membership giftings, so I guess we'll send out some gifted memberships, shall we? Yeah. Let's go send out the first 5. Let's go!
Get toasted!
She's approaching phantom levels of brain rot. Skibbity. Look at the feeling the Grandmaster was high when she recruited her into Ouroboros. Maybe.
Get toasted!
But there we go. We got 5 gifted memberships for El Spider Mariachi, Cecily Goose, Sly Brown Leather, Shining Diamond, and Piyush Saluja. 5 gifted memberships to all of them. C'est la vie, skibbity. But yeah, to make sure you have one of these, you gotta go to the join option and make sure that you have gifting enabled. But we're gonna send the next 5 out right now as well.
Get toasted!
Get toasted! Oh, that's the other one. The other 10. Or the other 5. You love to see it. You love to see it.
Get toasted!
And then we can get out of this one. Get toasted! Alright, we got Joghand, Ictolurus, Forgotus, Exo 710, Swift Agito, and Elito Nix. Nice. Congratulations to all of the winners of the 10 gifted super memberships this month.
Get toasted.
The members of February. You should have called it Skibbity Bell Bro. Oh my god. I don't know if
Get toasted.
this game came out in Japan, out in East, a lot earlier, right? So maybe they didn't have Skibbity yet. Maybe Skibbity didn't exist just yet. Maybe all that getting toasted is getting toasted over there. Miss, which one are we on at right now? Oh, that's got this. And there's X, so I mean, I guess we just keep going though. It's not like it's super distracting or anything like that. Zero arts, he's got a free zero art as well. What do we want to do here? What is this thing weak to? Earth and a lot of time. Water, resistant to wind. I guess this would probably be the best one then. I mean, I could do Crest, boost up our defense, but I don't feel like that's really all that big of a deal. Yeah, let's just go with this one. May as well get some damage out on the field. I don't tend to do a lot of magic attacks, so that's kind of lacking. Not while I'm here. Oh, I need to go and get rid of that as well. Do we want to boost up? Oh, yeah, shit, we could do this as well. We may as well. Clean Force. Yeah. Don't know why it's clean and not Klein, but we don't worry about it. And then do we have anything special we want to do with the U? Because we are maxed out. Back attack bonus, area resistance down. That could be fine. Yeah, that could be fine. Over. King of the Beasts. Oh, I gotta be up real freaking close. Alright, sure. Whatever. 18. Not amazing, but at least we're up here now. That really didn't do all that much damage, though. That's kind of lame. No corruption, though, so we at least got that going for us. Do we have any straight inside HP costs? Do we want to do that? Nah, not yet. Oh, yo, Romance of the 4 Beastums is an X plus super as well. That's crazy. That's actually pretty damn good. Nice. We'll take those. We're done with the delay. Yeah, Blazing Slash. May as well. Not doing all that crazy amount of damage, but it'll do enough. Here to help. Thank you, Katra. Can I... can't get the side attack with the aerial slash, unfortunately. But I mean, it's so cheap. It's still relatively cheap, so we'll go with that one. Nice guy, this bus looks wild. It does indeed. What's up, Natsu? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, you gotta love JRPGs and like the crazy ass bosses that are in these games. You just missed it though. Legend of Heroes is a bit too modern sometimes with it, right? And we just had an interaction with a brain rotted streamer in this game. It is. Oh, I love Legend of Heroes. It is such a wild experience from start to finish, but yeah, in a world of swords and magic and also mechas, we also have streamers and evil streamers. So yeah, we just had like a brain rot. Can I pull up like the no, I don't think I can. I don't think I can pull up the text log right now, unfortunately. But it was wild. Gonna try to sleep, gonna be on a show tonight. Oh, yo, gonna be on a show tonight. Good luck with that, Lee. But yeah, get yourself some good rest. Appreciate you stopping on by as always. And you take care, and we'll see ya when we see ya. Oh wow, I just looked outside and it's snowing. Crazy. Try not to have nightmares. Why do you gotta curse him like that? It's hilarious. Yeah, this game is so fun. Like, Legend of Heroes is by far my favorite JRPG, considering, like, this is the 13th game in the series. But oh nice, got the evasion. Like, it's the 13th game in the series, but it also, like, all the games base off of each other, right? So, things that happened in the first game are still, like, relevant, still important to things that happen here in the 13th game. And that's just impressive. That's just really impressive. You gotta love to see that sort of, like, dedication.
Here goes.
Banging bail bump, cast time, post delay, that kind of sucks. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. Kind of sucks for Rosette, but we got an art going on right now, but not the worst thing there. But yeah, like the way these games just keep building up over and over, like in every game. Like, start off real simple, and then it just gets more and more chaotic, more insane as the games go on. It's been fun. It's been great. What do we want to do here, though? 165 craft points. Do we really want to do anything too fancy right here? Could go with some basic attacks, try to build a stun meter up a bit more. It's only 2%. Could go with a delay, perhaps. Yeah, 39, 165. That's fine. That's good enough. Can I... Actually, hold up. I want to get over here on, like, this angle so that we might be able to get a bit more of an angle. Because, yeah, like, a side attack will do more damage with the van. Yeah, side attack bonus. That's what we want to go for. Delay orders are like that are diabolical on Nightmare. Yeah, on Nightmare, and for people like Yuli who use a lot more of the magic. Personally speaking, I don't use magic all that often, so it doesn't matter too much to me. But yeah, I can see that being absolutely diabolical for Yuli. Absolutely, absolutely. YouTube really sucks some days. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Why does YouTube suck? YouTube gave you a free gifted membership today, and you're like, YouTube sucks. Like, probably. Yeah, you're probably right about that, but like, why? What's up with what's going on? A member of channel still gets ads? No, yeah, that is annoying. The gifted memberships only give you access to the emotes, but you don't get anything else. You get gifted emotes, you get the members only chats, and then like whatever else the streamer gives the chatter. Like, personally, I have mine set up so that, like, on Discord, right? If you have your YouTube and your Discord linked up, you can link your accounts there, and it'll give you a different role. But past that, ad support Skye, though. They do support me, though. It is very much appreciative for the ads. It is appreciative, you sitting through the ads. Or, you know, skipping through them. Yeah, just, if you think about it like that, right? Every ad that you see is, like, 1 penny to me. Turns on my ad blockers. JK. Damn! I see how you are. I see how you are. I'm not gonna tell you I live your life, though. Oh, man. But gushing about this game a little bit more. Another amazing feature this game has is the high-speed mode. Like, having the normal speed and then, like, this high-speed mode. Like, that just being, like, a default addition to the game. Oh, it's so freaking nice. You've seen all of these animations a million times over, but you're like, nah, just go through it. You're splitting Roar. We got Fear. 3 Fear. That's not great. The Castor would be quite annoying right now as well. The shields are a little hurt, but they're not too bad right now. We can just go with another basic. Yeah. Another basic attack for now. Oh, can't move because of Fear. There goes the shields. Nah, almost gone. Shields are almost gone. Regards lost his, but it's fine. Defense orders are mandatory on Nightmare. Yeah, defense orders are really, really nice. Although I'm definitely more of a fan of the damage ones. We love the glass cannon builds. We love putting all of our damage and all of our sets into damage and nothing else. We can go over this way. I don't know if this attack will land, though. Hey, yo, get toasted. Here's a nickel for ads. Hey, thank you for the nickel, Leather. Appreciate. Also, yeah, you gift bits and whatnot. You also get the fishing. You get fishing over there on Twitch. A muscle. Congratulations. And congratulations on your muscle for those bits. Yay! I'd appreciate it, Leather. Congrats for getting to the top of the bit leaderboard again. Yay! How many does it do? Is it gonna do 5 for each bit? Because it's doing another one right now. I might have not changed that. I might not have messed around with that. So like, if you give like $1 of bits, you might have 100 pulls. Oh my god, that might be the case. I should really change that. I should really change that. Alright, but either way, cast time delay. We do want to... Oh, this guy's already back up on the turn order. You know what? Actually, hold up. We got food. Does anything get rid of fear? Anything to get rid of fear? Ailments? Ailments is... It's a good one. Alright, we got a lot of these. We got a lot of ailments. So, luxurious mixed nuts. Sure, we'll go and give these to Aaron, actually. Hopefully I can give these to Aaron. Yeah. Huh? Why
take that.
Oh, it did more healing because of the blitz. That's interesting.
You'll be sorry for that.
That's interesting. Okay, own activation, EP, craft points, A damage, shield, speed, cast time. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that because we have all this fear, right? And the fear kinda sucks. And we want that immunity, so we'll go with this one. Oh, perfect, we get it immediately as well. Get your act together. No fear, and we got fear protection. Love that. Look at the only donated an ad to Skye Axens. Exactly. The hell, I got a thong? Oh, a sandal. Yeah. Nosebleed. Have fun with that. Enjoy your thong. Your Count Quackula I saw earlier. A rare Oreo Chromus. Well, and common salmon. Salmon's so good though. That salmon might be common, but salmon yummy. Salmon is peak seafood. What do we want to do here? We got the damage, right? We do this heavy stun, side attack bonus as well. That's pretty solid. I can go a little bit more to the side. Yeah. Try and get that best angle we can. 69,000 based. 54, yeah, 13's pretty solid. We'll go with that. We can go with a, You missed! Oh my god! Burgard, you... That's the worst feeling in the world. Using a giant attack like that and then it freaking whiffs. Oh my god. What is your accuracy even at Burgard? I feel like it's decent at least. We're still at the like early game, so like, yeah, it might not be impressive, but... I figured it would be better than that. Oh, that was... No, that's so sad. Oh, that's so sad, man. That's so sad. Alright, well, what the hell are we doing now, then? I mean, the speed up's still really nice. So, we'll keep going. We can do basic attack. We'll go with basic attacks. It's fine. We're not doing anything too fancy right now. Yeah, Burgard, just basic attacks for now. Unfortunately. Yeah. It feels like such a waste of time, but whatever. Hellfire.
Now it's my turn.
Now it's my turn. What are we doing with you, Rosette? Cataract Wave again? Might not be a bad idea. Yeah, it's weak to it. We also get the this cast time, post delay, and all that stuff. May as well. Basic attack with Aaron again, probably for the best. Actually, you know, we could also go ahead and just do this, though, with a clean force. Do we want to go with clean, or do we want to go with attack surge? Same amount of turns, half the things. We could just go with attack surge. Alright.
I'll take that.
Yeah, just go with the basic one for now. Good enough. 188. Just say the word. Oh, nice. We got a lane coming up with an assist after this one. May as well go with this then. Do we want to go with a super? Nah, no reason. No real reason to do that. And the hell, I somehow got a stream streak for you. Nice, Leather. Appreciate the streak. We love stream streaks. But appreciate that. They do get kind of wonky sometimes, though, huh? Or sometimes the stream streaks will just be like, what if instead we just dropped randomly for no reason? It's like, oh, alright, cool, thanks. Because, like, it's not even, like, random, actually. It's based on how long you are at a stream. And so, if you're at a stream for, like 3 minutes, right? There's a chance that the stream streak might not, like, go through. It's real picky. Real persnickety sometimes about, like, what counts as a streak, as being there at stream. It's all that weird, like, that weird nonsense, right? Of Twitch just being like, what actually counts as a viewer? Well, you can't do this, you can't do that, you have to do this, you have to do that. I'm like, oh, come on. What the hell? Gotta be there for 5 or more minutes? From what I've noticed is that it's a, you gotta be there for, like, the first time that you get, channel points. Like, the first time you get channel points on Twitch is when you will, like, count as a viewer. Anything before that, anything after that, it doesn't really matter. It's just, so long as you get that first bit of channel points, that counts. Which sometimes can be in, like, the first 30 seconds. I think depending on, like, how active of a chatter you are, it might be faster, but I'm not exactly sure about all that. I kind of want to use this delay, 62. Physical damage, may as well. Alright, at least it landed. At least you freaking landed the attack that time, Brigard. So proud, so proud. Do we want to use another Cataract Wave? May as well. Unless he does that one thing, which would suck, but... Nah, that's fine. We're okay with that. We are only playing on normal difficulty, like what Lee was saying. Like, this game's got a whole lot of difficulties to it. And I'm only playing on normal mode, so I don't gotta be too worried about things, but... I still like to be as precise as possible. Because sometimes, especially since I skipped all of the grinding in the last area, it can be pretty rough. What does the Scarlet Dance do? Hold up. Bewitch damage, resistance, and slowdown. Interesting. On everybody on field. Interesting. I can get a back attack on you right now. 77. We could go with the clean force. Attack surge. Attack surge. We'll go with that one. Teach them their place. Yeah, and then I might go ahead and hit with like... I guess we should just do the blazing slash. Yeah. Just go with one of those. 2,000 damage. 2,100. Not too bad. We'll take those. And then you can do a... side with Van. 80. I really want to use like some S breaks here, but like we're not at the stun just yet. So we're being a little peaceful with it. 34 turns. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, magic. Burgard on a critical as well. It's real tempting to just use Burgard's S break right now on the critical, considering how much damage would this do? It bring him up to 94% stun. It's a critical damage boost. I think it might be worth it. I think it might just be worth it. And hit him with one of these. I definitely wonder if like the ZOC counts for the attack, or for like the turns, right? Because technically the ZOC freezes time, right? So does that even count as a turn? Could I use the ZOC and then have 2 turns of attack surge left? Be kind of cool. Be kind of peak. Would really make that way more useful, but do I want to... May as well go over this way. Let's see what happens. Boris guy's getting run ragged in this collab? Nah, it's fine. The Ouroboros collab is going fine. It's going fine. Peak entertainment while I wait for my crystal chicks? Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're having a good time. Peak! What's that about my bussin'? The streamer ladies watching us from somewhere. Ah, man, we're real close to being able to do something. 99? Damn it. That's so close. Oh! If I use my S-Break with... that feels like such a waste, though. We're going to be getting the Blitz there, but I don't think that's going to do much. AT bonus? We'll go with the basic attack for this one. Yeah. It feels weird to use a basic attack for that, but we'll just use a basic attack. Crazy stream. Okay. I mean... Because we're definitely going to break this guy now. And so I would really like to use like the big attack there. Him using his art pretty much only just made my art require more. Which is pretty lame. Pretty lame of him, not gonna lie. You know, go with this. Break that. Ride the sound waves. I'm gonna do this one side attack. Are we gonna get enough from this? I don't think we will, actually. Alright, stunned. Yeah, we didn't quite get enough for anything there. We can do... back attack bonus. Yeah. This one and then follow up with an S break, probably. Nah, it'll probably give us enough shards for an S break. See what happens. Have some of this. Yeah, follow it up with this one. Oh, he stood back up, the bitch. Oh, he stood back up. That's so obnoxious. I wanted to go with big damage, but then he stood back up. Sometimes those crouches just don't do anything. This is actually a brand new S-Break as well, so let's see what's going on. Yo, what? Gauntlets? Tonfas?
Dance about! Romance of the Four Fistiums!
I didn't know you had all these weapons. I didn't know you was skilled with all of this. I didn't know you was down with all of that, Aaron. What the hell? But that was kind of lacking, unfortunately. He stood up so early. He got free to stun so quickly that it didn't help. Hell Resurrection? 17,000 hit points. Fuck, that sucks. And 9 turns of all of his stats up. That's awful. I hate this. Thank you, I hate it. I mean, he just did that. We don't have enough magic for that anymore. Critical? I don't know about that one, man. Like, this isn't bad, but like, it's not great either. Quick self, sure, whatever. We may as well. We got a critical, we may as well. 2600's not terrible. God, 17,000 it healed up though. That's so lame. Oh, I shall handle this. I think we're done with you, Burgard. Just to be honest with you. Yeah, let's bring Elaine in. We got other characters with a whole lot more craft points, so why don't we swap on over to you? We need to be boosting up our shard gauge now, so we're gonna be keeping that alone. Chicken sliders? Oh hell yeah, Flash. We was talking earlier about how like I could really go for a like an espresso martini and like a cheeseburger. That just sounds so peak right now. I can't even go outside though, because like it's supposed to be a real bad storm tonight, so I'm planning on not leaving the house. It's supposed to get real bad here in like a couple hours, so otherwise because there's one place I know that has really good cheeseburgers and it's got the like espresso martini, so like that would be so peak right now. That'd be such a nice little thing, but yeah, I'm not gonna go leave the house today for that. What do we want to do with you? Defend, A resist, quick, boost, recovery. That sounds pretty awesome, actually. Everyone gets quick from that. That boost recovery. 40's not bad. Oh, I just remember Burgard had like the cancel thing, didn't he? He didn't have any craft points either, though. Damn, everything. That really just didn't line up at all, did it? That didn't line up at all. Great. Yeah, I can't even swap him back out. Whatever. Basic attack. A whole 900 damage. A whole lot of nothing from that. I kind of want to go and do one of these again. Yeah, the debuff immunity. It'll take a second, but hopefully it'll be fine. Hellfire, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, get protection from the fearful again. We don't want to go and deal with any of that. Okay, Van's still looking pretty good. We may as well go ahead and use a attack surge. Ride the sound waves! I hate how you can't just take their critical now. Because, like, doing this and then, like, probably would follow up with that. But, like, see, he still got the critical there. Back in my day of playing Cold Steel, you could do that and just steal the critical and be fine. But not anymore. Whatever, may as well. We've seen that one, so skip through. 8,000. We take those. Elaine's up on stage. Oh, we got a double critical over there on Van. That's so unlucky. So unfortunate. Show me what you got. Should probably do something though, huh? Delay, small attack, 8 damage self. Well, that's pretty solid. Yeah, may as well. If you please. 2,000 damage. Exploding roar. That's the fearful, but we're resistant to status effects. Oh god, I didn't even realize that Van's about dead. We lost our shields like a while back apparently. Oopsie. I want to. Yeah, that lion's roar, I believe, like lower, it like breaks their all of that 40. Let's swap it over. Cause yeah, if this damn, I just realized I'm doing a lot of damage too. That probably could have been negated. Yeah, buff, cast removal, vigor, attack, defense. That probably would be going hard right now. Yeah, all his strength ups, all his defense, all that stuff's just gone now. I should have done that before I swapped out Elaine, but
you can do this.
I'm stupid, so I didn't. Global curtain, everybody! Alright, we got a lot of protection now. Don't need to worry too much about health. Yeah, you're fine, Van. You're fine. Damn, he's already got 94. That's pretty solid. I might go slow seal. Oh, hold on, never mind. Actually, we could do. Yeah, I could do this link up with anyone really, but we do have that as well. So yeah, I may as well go with attack. Teach them some manners. Yeah, an A rank attack and Capic Pummel linked up with Rosette. 4,000. Nice. Status attack, but I didn't do anything because we have the resistance on. That's pretty solid. Alright, back to our turn. Honestly, I kind of want to swap out you for now. And then once we get back to Regard, we'll swap back out Regard for Reset. I think that's the move here. Phoenix Barrage, we still got the damage up. Physical, may as well. Yeah. Our S-Brick is going to be coming from Elaine, if we get that. 2,000 damage. Solid. 0R, it's not bad, actually. We'll take that. You are resistant to wind. I mean, I could do this. Anything else? Aura Breath, Healing. I mean, I guess that feels kind of like a waste, though, to be honest with you. Healing seems kind of like a waste when I have Cobalt Curtain on. Just saying. Go Skye! This is Mara from Persona. Yeah! At least it's not Mara. Sure, we'll go with this one. I'm gonna be kind of resistant to the wind, but like the space damage. That did a whole lot of nothing. Also, what are you? How dare you? Oh, he's resistant to space as well. Never mind. Some of that damage did 40%, some of the damage only did 80%. I really just got zeroed on the worst character there. Love it. I think I'll just go with something else instead. Thank you. Thank you, I hate it. Physical damage also is boosted, so for sure, definitely would be better to do something like this. Delay, small, may as well. 60, 169. Yeah. Demonic Stomp. Oh, yo. We got, Aaron's getting pretty low as well. Still doing pretty okay. We're still doing fine. Don't try to be a hero. I'm holding up for a hero. Let me see. 15,000. We got a lane that's maybe about like 5,000 damage. This thing would be dead if it didn't get that big heal, but unfortunately... Oh man, Burgard's gonna be getting a... Alright, you know what? Oddly enough, I think it's a time to swap out Van for Reset.
Leave this to me.
Nah. Yeah, I think this is the way to be moving this right now. Because Van is pretty hurt. Aaron's pretty hurt. At least get that going off. And we got a big old craft point boost with Burgard, so I kind of want to keep him around for a little bit longer. And we strike now. And everybody, I mean, we got Judith, which would be pretty nice to have. Might swap out Aaron for Judith, to be honest with you. I should have waited then. Yeah, probably would have been a better idea to, instead of swapping Van out for Reset, we swapped Van out for Judith, and then we swapped out Aaron for Reset, and then did a Cobalt Curtain. That would have been thinking ahead, which I did not do. Let's just go with a basic attack then, I guess. 900 damage. Not impressive at all. Not a whole lot going on right here either. But considering we have a the enemy's turn right around the corner, I think I'll just stay here. Link up with you, may as well. Dark Thunder, that's fine. Everything's looking okay. Turn 68. Wow. Man, we're doing a whole lot of nothing right now. At least Regard does some big damage there, huh? Linking up with Regard does some pretty sizable damage. I got a Blitz here, but she's quite low. Oh, yo, Burgard's got all sorts of fun stats. Oh, but he doesn't have the protection. With Aaron, they just swapped that out then. Yeah, next Aaron turn then. We need to be bringing out the this one, Refreshing Veil. Take him 2 turns. Burgard's gonna be taking a little bit of damage from that, but it's fine. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, at least it took an entire turn just to do that. That's actually not too bad. Because, I mean, for me, right, I get to use a craft. I get to use a command and then another attack, so that's not terrible for us, actually. Attack Surge, may as well. Requires 2, but that's cheap enough. It's cheap enough. Also a little bit of boost to strength and everything. Not too bad. Do I want to use like a big attack here? No, not really. Basic attack, because yeah, we're going to be not getting a whole lot. We have the strength down and all that stuff. Now, Burgard's doing a lot. Which I could just go ahead and... You know what? I may as well, actually. Yeah, Burgard. We're getting real close. So, go with that attack. 11,000. Sorry, 18.
is never too old to learn.
Sorry, not sorry. Yo, Universal Impact leveled up. Oh, probably should have looked into that stuff as well. I make this game more difficult on myself because I don't do a whole lot of stuff on stream. A lot of the busy work. It's fine, though. Target neutralized. How do you like them apples? Got her. Right there.
Whoa, time out!
I-18. Look at that little drone. Oro. Is that an orbital drone with a monitor attached? A combat model, most likely. One equipped with special amplification functions.
Ugh, what's your damage? A girl can't do a little violence as a treat?
Treat? Treat? As a treat? God, she's so pretty, though. What the hell?
I was just trying to do some vibe maxing for my video recording. Like, Ops, read the room challenge. Also, touching a streamer is a major no-go. What, your common sense dip out on you already?
Did you give that word a rest already? And just when did this turn into my fault? Don't dwell on it, Van. Old fart jokes aside, it sounds like she's being straight with us here. She talks like your typical trend-chasing teen. Could she really be the same as them? Ouroboros. That's enough. Whoever you are, we weren't the ones who picked this fight. This may be virtual reality, but still synchronizes with our physical bodies. In that context, launching a one-sided assault as if it were only a game is rather unscrupulous, no?
Yeah, you got me there. The thing is, though, I'm also doing this as a part-time gig for the prof. So, giving guardians like Balebro Giga-Chat glow-ups is kinda my job. Anyways, I was only sliding in to say hi, so let's all just be chill about it, okay?
Oh god, she's gonna take a lurk. She's gonna take a lurk. You no wonder Cho hates her more than Shizuna. I mean, the way she talks is definitely like, oh boy. But also we talk like that a lot as well, don't we? Like, yeah, I've definitely been saying a lot of nonsense like this as well. I hate her. Ouroboros really lowered their standards after the Code Steel saga. I mean, but I don't know. I'm still gonna give her a chance, right? I can fix her. As a fellow streamer, right? I can fix her.
This Grimgarten here is a game board, one the prof's giving a rave-worthy revamp. Question is, which one of us is gonna catch that dub? Ouroboros' backstage crew? Or you guys?
Well, obviously us, duh. Particularly they would make her dialogue like this. Yeah. How was it like in the Japanese then, in like the original dub? No, she stuck her tongue out at us. Like, damn it!
Laters, fam. Stay tuned for next time.
Like and subscribe!
Grimgarten, second domain. Limited liberation secured.
I kinda love her. I'm not gonna lie. I kinda love her. Slay the boss, without any KO'd within 40 turns. Teehee. Whatever. We got what we needed. C rank. Burgard being the MVP. 1 SP.
I am humbled.
He has been humbled. But yeah, I'll be going through that again off stream just to go and get everything. But, yeah, I want to at least get that. I want to get that done before the time was up. And they didn't give us a whole lot of. Didn't give us a very big window for that one. I see. Congratulations on a job well done, everyone. As for this backstage crew of Ouroboros, though their true identities remain unknown, that we were able to obtain direct testimony from one of the parties involved is invaluable. Yes, the term backstage intrigues me in particular. Yeah, it makes it sound like there's a front stage too, which would be... what? Well, there's a whole bunch of people who came to the Republic during all the stuff that happened earlier this year. Since she called it a crew, it means it has to include other members of the society, right? Mr. Gao did mention a prof, and somebody she called Simulator. I mean, wasn't the Simulator just the simulator? Isn't that just the Mahangarten? Professor in question must be one of the 7 Anguis. He's among their highest-ranking members of the society, though second only to the leader, the Grand Master. I hate him. I hate that guy so much. I forget his name, but... yeah, that professor in Ouroboros is... I hate him. An Anguis, so he's his equal rank to Harwood, and similarly dangerous, I assume. Which reminds me, isn't Novartis the one who recreated the Aurora nuclear weapon used in the previous incident? Yeah, that's his name, Novartis. Yeah. Apparently he once picked a fight with Naughty and Swin too, causing all sorts of trouble. Also, Also told he had an unwelcome fixation on Ren. Yeah, I never met the guy myself, but anyone can tell he's a sack of shit. Don't make him any less of a bona fide brainiac, though. He's also behind the Society's very own orbital net technology, right? The Astro Code, yes. It's a system programming language said to be capable of multidimensional processing by way of spiritual encryption. And Marduk constructed the Mahan Garden using similar technology. This professor would seem to be a genius plagiarizer, not only copying existing innovations, but improving upon them as well. Wait, so is the professor and Novartis two different people then? Professor fucking Novartis! Yeah, we hate Novartis around here. That he's so weird, and everything that he does is just so annoying. It's like a Dr. Wily on steroids. Or, you know, evil roids. I don't know what you want to call that one. In that sense, he may be the mindset of analyzing the Garten system Marduk developed and upgrading it to his liking. That is to say, reconstructing it into a more malicious and obtrusive service. Yeah. In the type I'm keen to keep tangled up with, this may be a higher hurdle than we can clear. We don't know the whole ordeal with that mystery gal. Chances are they're too much for us to handle alone. Which is why we're getting all sorts of party members, huh? Won't mince things. No guarantee we can pull off this request. You still want to keep this 4SPG going, despite that. Well... The Foundation considers this a matter of extreme importance, irrespective of Marduk's true intent in delegating it to us. It may be that there is a grave set of circumstances beyond the scenes that cannot be gleaned from the surface. We are already in the process of arranging for further backup. I firmly believe that it will be of help to you, so please, will you continue to lend us your aid? God, at the end of this game, we're going to have a powerhouse team of like Van, Rean, Shizuna. Shit's going to be wild. You don't have to bow about it, Altina. The issue plaguing parts of the Republic's orbital network have been our concern from the very start. Not too stoked about how much the chick loves the sound of her own voice, but we can deal with it when we've got a free moment. Pot and kettle there, Aaron. Pot and kettle. There's no need to even ask. In my case, when the Society is involved and confirmed, I can't afford to dismiss this. Indeed, the Professor and I are inextricably tied, as galling as that may be. I will bring the hammer down upon him if need arises. Yo? Brigard and Novartis have a history? And there you have it. The 4SPG carries on. Thank you very much, and look forward to our continued partnership. Of course, Altina! Altini! And there's the Grim Garten. I returned from eating my sliders cooked by 2 different people. Guy made the first one, made the girl hooked up the second one. Why? The guy was like, it's time for my break. Alright, I made 1 slider. There you go. And your turn now to make the other one. It's wild if true.
How may I help you?
Yo, let's do some 10 pulls on stream. Where's the 10 pulls at? What's the workshop points? Shop discounts. Yeah. Can I do it again? Yeah. Shop discount? Insufficient. Damn it. Yeah, it costs that to boost all those things up, which wouldn't be a bad idea, to be honest with you. I'm kind of...
This should
fine.
prove effective.
Thank you.
Preparing for another adventure?
Where's the,
We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again anytime.
Where's the other things?
Enjoy your adventure.
Oh, there are. The decryption. There we are. That's what I was looking for. Let's get some 10 pulls going, baby. We gambling.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Yeah. 110 pulls. I got like 170, but whatever. We'll do 100 for now. 100 pulls, baby. Big money. Gambas. That's gonna be a long time. Let's just go ahead and skip that.
A magnificent haul.
Magnificent. Take your time. Goat's Go Stone. Zerum capsule pretty solid. Green's Go Stone. Knock it off. Panel. Oh, it's one of those like talk bubbles, isn't it? That's some more music.
Well then.
All sorts of fun stuff. Septium Veins, pretty alright. Shield tablet. Yeah, image cover F. Goat's Go Stone. All sorts of any other thing. Oh, Anya's old casual wear too. A new outfit for her. Yeah, not too bad. Not too shabby. Got a sun visor as well. Music, all sorts of items. Custom dog ears, peak. Panaceas, droplets. Artillery class 7. Yo. Backpack casual. Alright, cool. A pretty nice pull, I suppose. Oh no, I can only do 20 more.
All right, let's begin.
Another 20 pool. Let's see what we got. Swap them out like Pokemon? I guess so, huh?
Decryption.
Be like that sometimes.
What do you
Hey, got your old outfit A. Anya's United hair. More music. Yeah.
Take your time.
Take your time. Alright, cool. That's all the fun stuff that we got there. Alright, that's all we can afford. So we're exiting out now. Alright, Grimgarten has been grimmed and gartened. Yay!
Welcome back. You sure made good time.
Yeah, how long did that take?
Guessing it's because your thought processes are sped up relative to real time in there.
Sure, something like that.
Doesn't seem like she's got anything to do with the backstage crew.
Hmm.
I want to ask her about that mysterious streamer gal, but I think I'll hold off for now.
Yeah, Enforcer number 18. Still curious about her as well. Back in the real world, though. Back into the real world.
Good stuff.
Good stuff. How long did that actually take us, though? Save game. Oh, we saved at that point, so I have no idea. That fight alone took us like... Damn, like 45 minutes, though. Sheesh! Alright, well, whatever. We did it. I will probably be going back through the Grimgarten again, though.
Does alcohol even taste any good? I figure sweets would be way better.
There's sweet alcohol.
Agree with you for the most part. There's some cocktails and liqueurs I'm a fan of, though. Oh no, I see that sparkle in your eye. Don't even think about drinking till you're an adult, okay?
Okay, Dad.
From Unk to Cuz to Dad.
Hello, sweetheart.
Hi, Barmati. Also, I didn't realize, but apparently Barmati and Katra have the same VA. I did not notice that. I'll be so for real with you. Oh, Barmati. Come on in, Van. Always a pleasure to have you. Oh, me oh my, and this girl is. It's a long story. The bar is open, but do me a solid and let it slide. Barmati. Heard that name get thrown around before. You're one of Edith's top information brokers, right? Don't tell me you're... Typical Van, and on top of your already wild ride of a day. Even for you, taking a late-hour walkabout with one of your bitterest enemies from the society is a bit much. Well, that's just the way things shook out. Same goes for us coming here. Figured an in-person meeting wouldn't be a bad idea for either of us. You never know when to mind your own business. And I don't think I can see you trying to keep me in check by letting your informant here know my face. Hey, my business is being a Spriggan, and I'd say I'm minding it just fine. Well, if you have Van's stamp of approval, then I won't say another word about it. Now that we're acquainted, feel free to make use of my services. If you have anything that needs looking into, my door's always open. I'll even throw in the a friend of a friend discount. Thanks, I guess. Yay. At least you didn't call Van a boomer. She will eventually, right? I get the vibes, right? I got the feeling that it's just gonna keep escalating like that. It went from Unk to the cousin to Dad, and now it's just gonna be okay, boomer. All right, should do it for Riverside. I'll take a bit of a backtracking, but next stop on the list is Station Street. Let's make our way over. All right. I don't want to keep talking to you though. I hope you'll make use of me in the future. I'm an information broker, you know. But you can't come alone when the bar is open, alright? You need to be with a parent or a guardian, or someone, or you can come at lunchtime. Yeah, certainly out of the ordinary. True, but that's why we love him. Or are your kids, I mean, I guess these guys are like 18, right? That's still too young for a bar. What are you guys doing here? It took time to read your work since you're Miss, J. Siegel's assistant. But to be frank, this manuscript is completely worthless. At least your art is still good, if nothing else. Huh? What's wrong with it specifically? Compared to the works I've shown before, I think this one has a lot of promise. Donatello? Well, I appreciate the idea of combining horror with romantic comedy. There's nothing else I can say that's positive. The idea itself isn't even unusual. Tell me, Woody, since you seem to be the writer, what do you think of classic story progression? I don't really like it. It's too predictable and ordinary. Woody, so that's what you think. I see. Well, that makes sense. Let me be blunt. If you don't change the way you think, you'll never be able to grow as an artist. What do you mean? The rest is up to you two to figure out. I understand. Oh, man. Oh, I thought this was the other lady. No. The struggles of trying to be an up-and-coming artist, huh? I mean, hey, they got, like, the first step pretty done well, though. Being able to, get their manuscript shown to somebody in the business. That's not too bad. Alright, Station Street.
Let's roll, gang.
I'm thinking about it, and maybe we could have, if we gotta go through all these districts, maybe we could have done that off stream. And just started the stream at the end of the boss fight. Thought Edith was busy enough for my last visit, but doesn't get much quieter at night either. Heavy foot traffic in the later hours is nothing out of the ordinary here, but it does feel like it's moved up a gear these past few weeks. Anyways, strike the bulletin board and take a turn around the area. Got a few stops I want to make while we're at it too. Fine by me. You do get the position I'm in though, right? Bringing me into the wrong place and we'll both end up in hot water. If you're dead set on it though, I can always just wait outside. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. I'll let you make the calls on that front. We're not anywhere too scandalous right now. I mean, yeah, brace your guild though, I suppose. Would probably not be the best place to bring Yord in, huh? Western Department Store. Might as well have myself another look. Why? Got shopping to do? Anyway, speaking of which, just so I have more to work on, can you think of anything you'd be happy to get from someone? Say what? Oh, yeah, we're looking for a gift for Agnes. You need a present for your assistant's birthday. Pretty soft for a guy who tries to act all hard-boiled. Actually, I'd say this fix leans more on the gritty side. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Going back to your question, though. Something click in your mind? Only that you couldn't have picked a worse person to ask. Can't you just get her some sweets and call it there? Sweets, huh? I heard her eat them every so often on business trips, though, or during snack time at the office. Plus, we'll probably have a cake ready the day of. Wouldn't a gift that sticks around longer be better? Beats me. Why don't you pick it from the stuff that you like, then? Nah, except auto parts ain't in her wheelhouse. How about a discount sauna ticket? If you wanted to break down sobbing, maybe. The second time somebody said that Van's gift is going to make Agnes cry. Crazy work. To continue to browse a while longer, but failed to find anything promising. It was then decided that they would search elsewhere for a suitable present. The modernization of the series has gotten way out of hand. It definitely has extended crazy. Like, going back to thinking about like Cold Steel and the Crossbell arc, and then how the world is now. Definitely quite a drastic change, huh? Quite a drastic change. Oh, yeah, bubbling bath salts for Elaine. We come out here getting a gift for Agnes, but instead get a gift for Elaine. Oh, Van, you dog, you. Yeah, these are Aaron's friends. Seems you've been taking your training seriously after all. I prescribe these remedies only after carefully preparing the herbs and reading the chi in people's bodies. You tell me everything except how not to have a heart attack every time you drop by unannounced. Just remember, a few acts more dangerous than doing things by half measures. This is true of both martial arts and medicine. Whatever path you go down, always strive to improve yourself and your abilities. Some things never change, huh? Oh, new thing over here as well. What you got?
Welcome.
Sparkling purple cufflinks for Ren. Ooh. Gift for Ren.
Please stop by again.
Probably will eventually. What are you... Again, we got some students in a place that I feel like students shouldn't be in. Oh, wait, is this Julian? It makes sense then. Yeah, alright, it does make sense then. Sorry, Julian. Thanks for the save. Don't mention it, though. I have a feeling you could have made it out on your own. Push came to shove. Still think it would be best if you avoid training in the sewers. Training? In the sewers? Huh? I was out of my depth down there. Sounds like they ran into those strange monsters. The guy seems like just a regular high school student, but there's more to him than meets the eye. Yeah, he's class 7, which is surprising. Because those monsters the knife daddy gave me got scratched up. Being honest, I want to get even with them. Bad, but I know there's a fine line between being courageous and being rash, so I ran myself in. There's more going on there than I know. No really powerful monster. Should tell my instructor about this. Telling Rean about it? Hey! Assault frames were modeled after Imperial Army's Panzer Soldats. Their design concepts are pretty different, though. I heard the assault frames are based on the Zephyr standard. But anyhow, they managed to get them up and running and to play only 2 years after the war, when they made the plan public. In other words, no matter how you look at it, development must have gotten off the ground right after our current president took office. It's also around the same time the space program started, judging by the stimulated flight frame. No way, this is just them prepping for eventualities. It's a suspicion written all over it. Yeah, it's true. I mean, it does kind of make sense though, like with all of the, like how modern the world's gotten, because like outside of our view of the world, right? Like outside of the Class 7, like the Civil War and whatnot, outside of the Special Support section and Crossroads Independence,
Please stop by again sometime.
Entertainment was still happening and being developed there, right? And so with the invention of the internet, right, the Orville network, it does check out that things like this would be happening, right? there would be people starting to make streaming platforms and social media platforms and things like that. It does check out, although it has been like quite a drastic change. Like the speed at which the world is changing is pretty insane. When I came to pick Yoda up from Sunday school, he said he wanted to go to this event, and so here we are. Feel like a fish out of water. But Yoda seems happy, so I'm glad we made the trip. There's so many things in this world that I can't teach him. No, Gabriella. No. Look at all the stars. It's amazing. Nah, thanks for bringing me. I love you, Mommy. I saying that now? My heart. We love it. We love to see it. Gabriella being a good mom, Yoda being just so pure and innocent, despite living in the dingy underbelly of the world. I don't really care to talk to some Uber Eats guy. That guy's always there drunk.
You all right there?
I'm fine. Just didn't expect so many people to be out at night.
Who are these two? I don't know. There's something over there. Nice. I do want to go to the Bracer Guild, but I guess I gotta swap over to Van for this one, huh? Shard search time. Hey, this is definitely out of bounds. Or were you planning to just turn me in? Oh, no. That never crossed my mind. I'm just gonna go over what went down earlier today, but I can put it off till tomorrow. Hell, it's not like I'm trying to throw a wrench into your patrols or anything. I'll just wait outside, so go ahead, I'm ready. Sorry, be right back. Nah, I had a feeling. I should probably talk to Hazel, huh? Ready with the report? Getting to get a better grasp on the full picture. Concerned about the behind-the-scenes happenings both here and outside the country. Maybe more trouble yet. Stay vigilant. I unheard you've encountered something of a note in that virtual space. Can I ask you to report on that as well? Care not to get up all of my business? Just can't catch a break with you people, can I? Now, we're not a bracer, despite being very bracer-like. Hey there, Arkride. Out on your nightly rounds. Pretty much. Take it Elena already shared what went down in the Blacklight District. Yes, including the invisible creature as well as what had been left behind. We passed the info along to the police too. Now it's a scramble to find the owners. As far as the creature goes, we double-checked with Alvis and them. And it does seem to be related to the one they saw with you in the afternoon. So you guys came to the same conclusion. This whole deal reeks all over. Well, want to scratch each other's backs for the time being? You're right. Throw in former President of Rocksmith's visit, and we have a variety of murky circumstances. No way someone of his stature would come just to attend plays and galas. I guess it's that he met with you all to get a bead on whatever light your underworld connections could shed on the situation. You're probably on the mark there. Not that we didn't get our share of intel in return. Well, compounding problems just ahead of the rocket launch is hardly beyond expectations. There's no room for negligence. In that regard, you ought to be careful making those nightly rounds. The both of you, that is. I should have known you'd catch on. Since here is nothing after all the grief she put us through on Emmett Island. I shouldn't need to worry, though, if you're chaperoning. Besides, that's what 4SPGs are for in the first place. Just remember to mind yourself. No introducing minors to the more colorful side of the nightlife. What kind of sleaze do you take me for? Ex-girlfriend got to give one last knife in there, huh? Frankly, there are many things I could say here, like, "Are you kidding me, Van?" and "You were unbelievable." However, I've no doubt you've done your due diligence, vetting everything, so I'll keep my mouth shut. Sure have a funny way of saying I trust you. Aww, that's actually really sweet, though. Not sure what the story is here, but I'll say this much. Taking that one under your wing is a very you thing to do. I don't see the other half, though, which I'm a little curious about, honestly. Now you can leave the sleuthing on that to me. Yeah, I'm very curious about that as well. Who's in here? Oh, it's, Kazan. Plan to sweep the highway, but that got put off. Means they're not running into monsters like the one Alvis and Regina fought. They can take all the precautions they want, as far as I'm concerned. This guy just missed Gray, but with how much he's grown, sure can have things just fine on his own. He believes in Gray. Yeah, Lahan, Kazan, and Gray are like the important ones. Outside of the obvious, like Alvis, Regina, Elaine, and Jin. You done? Yeah, let's move. Moving on. If I have to. What happens if I go back in? I don't really want to, but like, I mentioned that she'll probably just stay out, huh? Nothing going on over here. Bunch of people that I don't know nor care about. Da-da-da.
Search
I think there's a shard search around here somewhere. Outside there definitely was, but... And then here. James, and Sasha. Don't remember you two at all. You're leading the educational visitation. You've really grown, James. I'm doing it for the sake of my grades. Oh, I remember James now. Yeah, he was the one that was friends with Roland. But he's kind of getting his life back in line. He's a bit of a punk. Bit of a punk ass, but, you know, I vibe with him. It's just me digging myself out of the hole I got myself in by hanging out with Ronald and his crowd. Oh, Ronald. Roland, Ronald. Yeah, it was something like that. Right. Of course. Speaking of which, whatever happened to Ronald? He's at a rehabilitation center. Seems he's finally ready to own up to what he did and to figure out what he wants to move forward from here. I don't believe that. I'll be so for real with you. Oh, really? Well, that's good to hear. Anyways, I'm planning to steer clear of him for now. I'm already in my 3rd year, so it's high time I figured out what I want to do after graduation. And you'll have plenty of doors open to you now. Cute little couple there, though. Oh, hey again, Van. Was that like did she sigh? I think she sighed. I think, Yorda sighed whenever she said, like, oh god, here we go again. Van's talking to somebody else again. Hey, right back. Good to see you here at this hour. Done writing your article on the play yet? Not even close. Still oodles of writing left to go. Plan on chipping away at it a little bit, though. I want some on the train. Train? Where are you headed so late in the day? Well, I'll have a few interviews lined up in Tharbad. So, once I finish up some minor business, I'll be taking the night service over. A work trip, then. Is it for Sarah and Shahina's homecoming performance by any chance? Oh my, you know about that. As a matter of fact, I'm supposed to meet up with them wait, who's the girl? You can pretend I don't exist. Just kick back and talk away. I trust you, Van, but there's nothing indecent going on here, is there? You seriously have to ask? She's just a runaway from home case is all. That's me on a bit of a 4SPG. That explains it. You sure wear a lot of hats, huh? Even Dingo managed to balance being a journalist and information broker without a hitch. No comparing won't get me anywhere. I just have to plug away as best as I can. Mariel style. Yeah, that's your one and only path to catching up with that guy. By the by, about the minor business you mentioned. Ah, there you are. Mariel Imes, right? Or didn't they pronounce her last name like really weird? Like Aim? Mariel Aim? Yeah. Hi, I'm Nicole from the Liberal News. Thanks for taking time out of your busy schedule to meet up with me. Just who I've been waiting for. See how much we can get through before my train leaves. Sorry, Van. Nicole here has asked for a note-sharing session on our coverage for the space program. Hey, don't let us interrupt. Knock that work trip out of the park, yeah? Now I'll try. Good luck to you guys, too. I'm going to talk to you again, though. For the past year, I've been covering everything in the Republic leading up to the space program. You've written a ton of stuff for the Tyro Times, so would you mind if I interviewed you? I want to know all the behind closed doors details of the program and other incidents you've covered. Give me the dirt. Well, I'm not sure how much I can share beyond what I've reported. Also, for the record, those articles weren't just a me effort. But one day, I'll help as much as I can. Ooh, I have a question for you first. Is it true that the space program has created some buzz in the world as well? Yep, our veterans Niall and Dorothy have been pursuing it on their own. Dorothy! They're just going on and on. Let's go. Okay. I've got to admit, I'm curious what's going on in the Burrow. Gee, she won't let up. These Liberal News people are just as persistent as I've heard. I won't help her, though. As long as it doesn't cause me to miss the night train, anyway. Remember, Hesda, you have the devil's own luck. Would you care to comment on that? Damn, alright. Here we are. Here's how we get out of here.
Let's do a search.
Sure, it's search. Yeah, there's a door over here as well. Nice. Okay. What else do we have going on down here, then? Oh, you just gotta check the board. Surprised that I haven't actually done that yet. Don't recognize you. Oh, another one of these things. There we have it. Grim Portal discovered. Reward deposited. I'm gonna do another 10 point now if I really want to. Not that I really do at the moment. Oh, Frederica! Okay, put up with that medical director's sexual harassment long enough to get him to sign the contract. Next on the agenda is to return to Anchorville and do an inventory check. Gotta stay on task and get this done. I believe in you, Frederica. The Eris Academy former president. Put the board's room with notes and requests. Checks out. Nothing has slipped my nose off tonight. Yet here you are, searching every haystack again. Why do you do more work for less payoff? Hey, I don't have such a big head that I think my nose is infallible. And I can't afford to let anything slip me by, so even a quick skim is worth the effort. No, that's the way you roll. I won't rag on it. Wait, closer inspection, there's an ad for pâtissier posted on here. Okay, I get where you're coming from now. Look at you, zoning on the smallest nuggets right out of the gate. Let's keep on keeping our eyes peeled, yeah? Our sugar fiends gotta look out for each other. Not even bothering to deflect anymore, huh? Guess you have to respect that, in a way. Classic Van. Oops, brace your calling. Keep out of earshot for a bit. Aye. Fee! Evening, Van. You free to talk? Sure, what's up? You guys are already making it to Basel? Just before sundown, yeah. I realized I've forgotten something, though, the second we got here. That's what I'm calling about. Something? Better not be a rush delivery gig. Nah, it's more something I wanted to ask. Do you mind if we borrow your whole 4SPG shtick? Huh? Whoops. No prob. Knock yourselves out. I know this is coming out of nowhere, but... Wait, you're cool with it? I haven't even told you why yet. Now why can stay off the record. Saves you the trouble of making up an excuse. Not that I'm not curious what the guild, or more accurately what you and your pals need this for. I see. Well, thanks for understanding. In a nutshell, I want to use it to gain ourselves some footing. We'll make sure to pay you back later. Don't worry about it. Oh, hey, say hi to the rest of the crew for me. Right back at you. Just try not to make a habit of skulking around at night with a miner in tow. See ya. Guess you caught on. Yeah, we've never even met in person before. Yeah, they probably gotten reports in on the society's newest member. Or members, I should say, huh? Anyway, I'm sure I can trust her to not abuse the 4SPG system. Might even boost my rep and cred. Like, you know, it's even counting. Shouldn't we be moving on already? Yeah, next up's our last for the night. Treon Mall. Treon Tower. I don't think I care about this. No, Giselle! I do care about this. Meow meow. What's the matter, Kagayoshi? Don't tell me. Uh-huh! I found you, criminal! Now confess your crimes! Criminal? What, are you talking about me? What's going on here? Kagayoshi has the sixth sense for anything crime-related, and he reacts accordingly. Well, that and his kitty food, but that's besides the point. No wiggling your way out of this. You're a funny one, miss. But, that cat reacts to crime, huh? Fascinating. Huh? Suppose I should introduce myself. My name is Edwin, reporter for a regional newspaper. Whenever I hear about incidents like this, it really gets my blood boiling. I wrote a book called The Top 30 Unsolved Cases, if you happen to have heard of it. Oh my god. She's meeting her... You're the author? Can I have your autograph? Yeah. Oh man. Top 30 Unsolved Cases. That's the book the Eaton News Agency published. I love that one. Oh, I get it now. Sandy picked up was the person who's been tirelessly pursuing crime for years. At least the kindred spirit. Please, give me your autograph. And your number? I was about to head back to Anchorville, but I think I'll chat with this girl for a bit. She's an interesting one, that's for sure. Cat with a sixth sense for crime. How fascinating. But this cat, why do I get the feeling I've seen it before? Ah, must be my imagination. Meow. Yeah, that's about what I expected that cat was going to tell me about. Didn't expect anything worthy from that conversation. Nothing useful from that conversation. Interesting, though. Kagayoshi's got something of a reputation, huh? But yeah, Giselle's always been one that I've had an interest in, right? She's got such a fun little story. Whoa. July 9th, 9 p.m. Longest day ever, I swear. Mishy! Bustling, ain't it? Tends to be more people around this part of town in summertime. We'll find the bulletin board over yonder. Want to see the famous Mishy show along the way? Or maybe we can catch a movie. Ah, wait. Not sure they got any kids' films playing this late at night. Hello? You're talking to the child assassin here. In case you forgot, I don't exactly have what you call a normal upbringing. Whoops. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. She says that, but I don't know. A little nudge, she might come around to the idea. Like, Axens is definitely like a lost cause, but Yorda seems to have some misgivings about the whole being an assassin.
It's so... Not like I'm interested or anything, but they do sell merch of her, right?
Of course they do. I'll let you know where you can buy some later.
If you don't wipe that stupid smirk off your face, I'll do it for you.
Oh, man. How can we resist, though? Not often that we get to see a super assassin go gaga over a mascot. Oh yeah, look, it's Playboy. Liberal Boutique. Guess I never actually come to this place. For potential presents, you mean? Is it time for round 2 then? Yeah, sorry to drag you along for it, but could use your expert opinions again. Whatever. Expert opinions might be a bit, but you know, whatever. Expensive looking rings and necklaces here. Accessories are a safe bet, right? Yeah, hard pass on the rings for obvious reasons. And I already got a necklace for Elaine. Tableware, specialty imports. I'd be too souvenir-y. Obviously. What about something showier then? Like that model ship? Yeah, that's a little too showy, I think. Sure reel me in, but her taste ain't more typical teenage girl. At this price, I could buy a whole jewelry section several times over. Nah. Carnelia, the Dull Knight. That must be novels published in the Kingdom. Definitely right up her alley, but chances are she's already read them. Never realized you were so bad at making decisions. It's more that this one's a stumper. Just ain't the same as shopping for a childhood friend. Like I know either way. Maybe hang it up for the night. If her birthday's the same day as the rocket launch, you still got time. A little under half a week, that's all, for all that's worth. Guessing rushing won't make it any easier, though. What's up? Nothing, really. Just hard to see why you'd bend over backwards just to give something to someone else. Sure, people say that's how birthdays are meant to be, but I don't exactly have a good frame of reference. The only thing that she's given out is murder. Can't blame you for that. Anyway, what now? Want to keep at it? Nah, I'll save this for next time. Sorry again for roping you along. Gave me a lot of good stuff to chew on, though. Makes no difference to me. Really giving me Persona 3 vibes here. Don't care. The Berlin-grown acerbic tomatoes, huh? They're greasy bitter, but with a strong savory kick. Despite that, there look to be a decent wealth of sweets and snacks that use them. Might as well work my way from one side of the gamut to the other. I've never actually seen gamut written out like that before. Huh, interesting. What's up, Playboy? So yeah, here I am, just as promised, Miss Supermaid. All you need is for me to play shopkeep starting tomorrow, right? Consider this operation on lock. Oh, God. Ever the freewheeler, aren't we? In stark contrast to your younger brother. Nevertheless, your abilities are most dependable. I leave them in your care then, both the boutique as well as the other matter at hand. Other matter, huh? Okie dokie. I'm used to running retail via drone anyways, and run it I will, with flair, panache, and flying colors. Self-assurance is well and good, but do try to keep it at least a modicum of your wits about you, if possible. After all, every bet you placed at the sportsbook this evening was off the mark, no? Pride cometh before the fall, as they say. Why, whatever could you mean? Busted. Man, she catches wind so quick it's spooky, and this is me talking. Guess that's just one more reason to rest easy, though, knowing what's ahead. Since I stopped out with the boutique for a while, being out of Burley and myself. Wouldn't know it by looking, but working retail is right in my wheelhouse. Consider this operation on lock. Deadass, for real, no cap. Boutique will be left in Mr. Rain's care for the duration of my... duration of my trip. As you can see, he's a bit of a freewheeling sort, but even still, I will vouch for his efficiency on the job. You'll feel at liberty to direct anything you may require to him. You have something new, though.
Products are shipped directly from Liberal.
Yay! Got some Grand Chardonnay fizz? Ooh, fancy sounding.
We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
Okay, goodbye. Because you're probably going back home. Alright, let's go take a look at Mishi. Make a wishy with Mishi! That's Mishi, right? A cross-billion mascot that got strong-armed into a dirt cheap buyout. Strong-arm didn't really factor into it. Besides, it's the same Mishi at all. It's his little sister, Michette. She followed Mishi's Calvardian debut with her own just recently. Oh, yeah? Sounds like tobacco to me. The Chardonnay? He's more evil Weissman or Harwood? I don't remember Weissman too much. And Harwood is diabolical, but I don't remember Weissman too much. So I don't know if I would be the best person to ask about that one, huh? I'm Michette. Thanks so much for coming, everybody. Are you ready to start our tummy-flipping, heart-pounding night show? I'm leaving my dim-wit of a brother at the sidelines so he can kick it up sharp and snappy instead of slow and sloppy. Now repeat after me. Let's dance and make a duet with Michette. A duet with Michette. It doesn't have the same ring as Make-A-Wishy with Mishy, but alright. Some personality she's got, and the way she moves is disturbingly cutesy. Emphasis on disturbing. Is this really what people are into right now? I've got on a certain Michelin-Mite's authority that reception's been positive. Sure, she's had a few changes of course here in Calvard, but one way or another, you can't help but warm up to her. Well, it's not like that I hate her design, per se. It is kind of funny how they did it, though. Like, it's surprising that they did a whole thing where they, like, redone Mishy's design instead of the usual mascot. I preferred the Crossbell version, but, it's funny how they did change it up for Calvard. I don't really... Like, it's a very, like, realistic thing that they would have done, but the fact that they did it for a game is kind of wild. No way he meant for that to be a double jab against me, though, right? Oh, wait, what? Not that I hate the design per se. However, the one where you can't help but warm to her. She and I do fill the same family slot. As sisters, I guess. Who are you? Rosie. Michette. So the show is me tonight. I can't go losing out to my brother of all people. When it comes down to it, revolutions are what Calvard is all about. Switching up leads can be more than just a fantasy. Now let's dance and make a duet with Michette. She can claim otherwise, but sure enough, they got her attention. I'll just back off and let her watch her film. Yeah. I'm letting my little sister be the star tonight. Even I've only got so much energy to spare. Oh, wait a sec. That kind of big brother just tosses his self-respect out like yesterday's trash. Not this cat. Right when things shift into high gear, I'll storm the stage and challenge Michette to a battle. Wishes are better when made together. It's my job as the older one to teach her that. Huh. I don't really want to talk to the staff. No, I'm being honest with you. Slightly exhausting talking in that, like, mascot, voice. Special fruit punch. Oh, whoa. High-class fruit punch. Jus de fruits. For Jorda? For Yorda? We're getting a gift for Yorda?
Thank you very much.
That's hilarious. Oh, yo, Nate and his girlfriend. Thanks for the lovely night, Nate. The view from the observation deck was just incredible. Are you sure it didn't cut into work, though? They said something that happened just outside the city earlier today. Yeah, it did, but I was off duty this afternoon anyway, so no big deal. Spending some precious time with you, though? Now that's what matters. More than anything, in fact. Aw, always so happy-go-lucky. But you know, that's just what I love about you. Now we're talking. Oh man, asking you out today was the right move for sure. Oh, I know. What do you think about making our way to a bar after this? He's so caught up in his date that I might as well be invisible. That's convenient for me, but damn. Does this guy still have this detective badge? That's a good point. Sometimes I feel like you might have a little too much work-life separation. Still, what girlfriend could hate having a guy who goes this far to make time for you? They were going through some shit last time as well. I recognize you, Amanda. It's, it would be kind of funny if it was like a different girl every time. Who? What? Just the shopping spree days tomorrow. Unconsciously found myself drifting here, regardless of my way back home from work. Resist! Nice, nice.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Let's do a search.
No, I don't need no space-themed merchandise. Make-A-Wishy with Mishy. Anything up here? Sure, there's probably something, huh? Nah, nothing over on this side. Whoa.
Attention all visitors. The tower's observation deck has been closed off to the public as of 9 p.m. for routine maintenance.
Yeah, we can't go up there then.
We will resume our regular schedule of 9 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. tomorrow.
Shame. Enjoy our places, right? Figured you might from our Nemeth Island experience. Right. Still haven't forgotten about how you tricked us back then, by the way. Yeah, that was kind of a dick move on our part. But, you know, fire and all that, huh? To answer your question, no, I'm not that fond of them. Axens is the one who really... Well, it might not be your favorite thing ever, but he did seem to like it well enough from my view. You know, it's funny, between the two of you strike me more like the older one. Well, for once we agree on something. That said, Axens does have his moments.
Look, it's fine. Just eat the damn thing. Fact is, you're out of gas and I'm not. In your state, you'll just get in my way. That's
some real older brother mentality right there, huh? Sometimes, no, every now and then, actually more like once in a blue moon, it'll surprise you. Not exactly the most stirring defense of your bro. Well, this is the last district I was planning to hit tonight. Let's go check the bulletin board. Okay. Sure, it does remind me a lot of Fee back in Code Steel, like the earlier Code Steels. Juliet and Juliet's mother. Yeah, I guess that would be them, huh? Let's go and check this out first, though. Oh, we're gonna watch the movie? Kakona, I don't recognize you. Who are you? Anna? No idea. Watch a movie, maybe, I guess. So to catch a movie with us, let's crowded. Empty seats make it easier to relax by worrying about bothering those around you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's watch a movie. I got some downtime. Why don't we catch a movie? Nothing in particular I want to see, but well, if you want to watch something that badly, I guess I can tag along. Going to the Yorda, and I probably shouldn't invite anyone else.
Step right up.
Start a cinema, yada yada. Oh. Yeah, let's just watch a movie with Yorda. Seems interested for some reason. Maybe I'll invite her. It's playing right now. I've already seen those Mishi and Boots. Let's go! Oh man. Elaine really wanted to see Mishi and Boots as well, though. Oh well. That's 2 tickets for Mishi and Boots, which comes to 400 Mira total. Alright. Van and Yorda headed into the theater, having decided to take a little break. Ba-rum-bum. Not very often that we get to watch a movie with a member of Ouroboros, so we may as well. Oh man. What's in Yorda's side strap? Is it a weapon? I haven't really looked at her too much, I'll be honest with you. Look how Lane is super into Mishi. Yeah, right. Connor is a young boy born to a very poor family. They're working themselves to the bone and saving money for their beloved son. His parents take him on a trip to Crossville. It was there that they bought him a plushie of the Independent State's marvelous mascot, Mishi. Is this still the first movie, actually? There's some mysterious magic. Mishi plush gains a mind of its own, allowing him to speak with Connor. Mishi's sole dream is to wear clothing and live like a normal human being. However, in order to achieve his dream, he must first grant a human's wish. Connor, more than happy to be the wish-bearer, promises to give Mishi a full set of clothes. Overjoyed, Mishi grants him his wish without a second thought. In return, Connor gives Mishi a shirt, a pair of pants, and some spare socks. The last thing Mishi needed to become human was 2 long boots. But just as his dream was on the cusp of realization, Connor had a thought, a very selfish thought. It's kind of convenient to have Mishi around. Yeah, this is the exact same movie. We've already seen this one, then. Wonder what...
It worked just like you said! I won the Z1 car model from the sweepstakes! You're the best, Mishi!
What did I tell you, Connor? You're my bestest friend in the whole wide world. I'd do anything to see you smile. So how about getting me those marvelous boots now, huh? Then I can become a real human. We can go on walks and dance till the sun goes down.
Shut up. Just keep your mouth shut and grant me more wishes.
Nah. The change of pace right there.
Sorry, buddy. I don't know if my monthly allowance can cover the cost of those boots. Just wait a little longer, okay? Here, let me get you some socks to hold you over.
So you're breaking your promise. I understand now. You're nothing more than a greedy piece of trash.
This was a very fun movie, though.
A wishy at the expense of Mishi.
You're gonna pay for that.
One worthless human. I'd make a much better one than you.
And the fact that this turned into like a horror movie is pretty hilarious.
What are you? Stop it! I thought we were the bestest friends. Ah!
Such a funny movie. This feels like a creepypasta plot. Yeah, it does. It's funny how we had to watch that one again. But you know what? Worth it. But worth it. But I wonder what each Ouroboros member's movie would... their favorite movie would be. I don't know. I don't know what most of them would watch on. I don't really dislike Mishi or whatever, but... okay, I'm just gonna ask. What kind of reaction were you trying to get out of me by showing me this? Ah, you didn't like it? I thought you would have enjoyed the whole malicious vibe you gave off at the end. I mean, yeah, sure, that part was interesting enough, but did they really need to have Mishi say all that? It just seems completely out of character for him, you know, based on what I've heard. For someone who acted all disinterested, she sure seems hung up on this. Now, she didn't have that look of disgust when she hates something, so... I guess we got a passing grade in our book. Hey, looks like there's some commemorative brochures. Yeah, I guess we did give away the other one, huh? Whatever, moving on. What? Yeah. That was, we watched that movie before, where Mishi, the kid, like, betrays the the genie, and, well, that causes all sorts of fun stuff. Can I watch another movie?
Right up.
Don't want to hog about yours. For time, I invite somebody else. Oh, I can watch another one. I've already watched all of these movies, though. We'll not worry about it, then. We'll not worry about that at all. Oh, yeah, you mentioned something... Oh, yeah, she's got something. Like a little pouch down there on her leg. I don't know. Could be anything. Could be medicine, supplies, ammo, money. I don't think it'd be a weapon, though. That doesn't exactly strike me as a weapon, especially since she uses her shadow as a weapon. That Weissman loves the Passion of the Christ. Passion of the Christ? Maybe. Maybe. Getting late. Should probably look over this one before long. Examination, Caso, yada yada. Did I do everything? I mean, I could turn in psych stuff, but I think that's everything. Shard search. And then we got all of these to give, so... Bubbling bath slows to Elaine. Over the phone. Ren gets some sparkling purple cufflinks.
My, how thoughtful.
And then Jeweled fruits for Yorda.
What are you scheming?
Yeah, you know. Don't worry about it. Just take that. Take this! Do I feel like I have something else I was wanting to do, but I don't remember. Whatever. We'll save, and then we'll hit this up. I think we're done, though. Yeah, we can watch another movie if we really want to, but we've already seen all of them that we need to, so... Yeah, banana! Let's just go and do it. Progress the story.
Gonna be hard to read from the back in this lighting, but we'll just have to make do.
Nora loves WW2 movie, come and see. And show her Ninja Turtles 1990. Oh, that would be peak. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, turtle and a half shell, turtle power! Gonna be hard to read from back in this lighting, we'll just have to make do.
I can handle that part. My night vision's pretty good, thanks to the experiments the Gardens did on me.
Wow. I mean, small benefits. Silver lining, right?
Oh, that case, have at it. Hell of a thing to say so nonchalantly.
Right. I mean, hey, that's pretty much just her life, though, huh?
Nothing here of note that I can see, except this old sticker thing.
Must be the municipal office's tracking ID tag. There's one on every bulletin board. Not seeing any torn paper bits, though.
What? It's a lot of people walking out of the tower.
That person just now. They were wearing an Aramis uniform. It couldn't be her, could it?
Why do I have shadows around me?
Hey.
No, she was wearing regular clothes last I saw her. But I swear, that was the same hair color as...
I'll say you were just trying to get my attention.
Hey. Somebody's here, and something feels off about them.
Oh, right. She's making the shadows thicker.
Really useful for an assassin, huh? Damn it. No response on Leve or Chardon. His urban legend is absurd. Who would devise a process so markedly inefficient? To top it off, he hasn't even responded. A fan of yours? Not likely. Well, I recognize that guy. Was somebody tearing off the forced SPG requests? I might as well post one here too. I'll take it down in 2 or 3 days. If I still get no response, I have to resort to lending all my underworld connections. Then I'll stick the authorities on that Spriggan or whatever he calls himself and have him rot in a cell. Thanks, but I'll pass. I like my freedom too much. Where did you come from? I could have sworn no one was here a second ago. Guess you haven't looked up in the sky in a while. It's a little dark out. Probably just didn't see us. Now about that 4 SPG you got there. How would you give me the lowdown? Does this mean you're him? Van Arkride, Spriggan, at your service. Don't know where the urban legend thing is coming from, but yeah. Curious as to hear what Henri Valentino, Deputy Secretary of the Department of Commerce, needs my help with. Oh, damn. Name drop. Don't spew my identity out loud, you fool! Oh, what's up, Leather? Welcome. Welcome back. He was here earlier. Yeah. You gave me a nickel. How you doing, Leather? Hopefully you're doing well. A cute little emote you got there. Speaking of emotes, there's the emote lab thing. I bought it this morning because I was like, I want to give that a try. I was wondering though, like, if it would work out for me though, considering I got all these face tattoos. I feel like it'd be quite difficult to like get me on like a emote, but we might be getting some animated emotes. Hey, you did make that in the emote lab. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on that probably tonight or tomorrow. I got some free time tonight considering it's gonna be supposedly really bad weather tonight, and so I'm not gonna be doing anything. So I might do that instead. I think the rumors of a spring in the capital were true and all. So then, what's your story, little girl? One of my 10 part-timers. Don't mind her. She knows how to keep a secret. But if the details of my request were to be leaked to the public, I'd be ruined. Chill out, my man. May not look it, but she's a consummate pro in this line of work. In fact, I think she could be a real asset to you. Or what? Got something against kids, Mr. Deputy Secretary? Nothing of the sort. I suppose having someone from the younger crowd could be useful, considering who it is you'd be dealing with. I only ask that you understand my prudence in this matter. I cannot afford to let this get out. I could not read that word for a second. What's the stuffy old man's deal? Some kind of high-level official or something? He's at the tippity-top at the Department of Commerce. Also has a reputation for being a sly opportunist. I heard through the grapevine a fair amount of his sky-high income is bribe money. CID must be looking the other way if true. I trust that what is said in this car stays in this car. While mirror is no object, know that if word of this gets out, I'll have the authorities on you in a heartbeat. Are we clear? Crystal. Won't tell us so, mister. Promise. Permission to trap this prick in my shadow for a few days and toss him out buck naked? Denied. Would be funny, though. Would be very funny. Gotcha, so you're concerned about your son's strange behavior. Just to confirm, his full name's Jeffrey Valentino, right? As in, the leader of the notorious Desire Gang. Oh, that guy. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Yeah, that dude. He was kind of, he was willing to go the extra length to make moves happen. Correct. He's supposedly popular amongst the rowdier lots. Not that I particularly care about that to mind. He got himself arrested by the guild in February and was even imprisoned for a little while. Considering my position, I was left with little choice but to post his hefty bail. The tidy sum I paid to keep the tabloids and papers at bay set me back quite a bit as well. Oh, and don't get any funny ideas about using this as leverage against me. One call to my connections at the CID and you'll be history. Chill, ain't in the business of blackmail. Bet he's bluffing about the CID connections part, though. Back on topic, you mentioned that after you bailed your son out, he was in a state of near insanity. He kept spouting what sounded like nonsense, as if he was afraid of something and would barely eat. That about sum it up?
You didn't see what that monster did to our guys. I never want to lay eyes on that thing again. If we went up against it, we'd be slaughtered for sure.
Wasn't that talking about the, about Dingo? More or less. I've no clue what happened to him, but after the fact, he shut himself away at home. If only he had stayed that way until everything blew over. But he's been sneaking out every night for the past month or so, right? Much to my chagrin, yes. Even after I started locking him in his room. Every blasted time he managed to escape and subsequently disappear without a trace. Sounds like the kid's basically still in prison. Okay, I think we've got a gist of the situation. Just one more question. Are there any particular way you'd like the Force PG to be settled? I'll keep everything in confidence, but bear in mind, I'm going to be handling this my way, at least to some extent. I go work now. Good luck with work. Appreciate you stopping by, Leather. Appreciate the lurking and all that. Hopefully work goes well for you today. Now loading. July 9th, 10 p.m. Also, I didn't see who was in the Aramis outfit. I was more focused on like the shadow around us. It was so peaceful around here at night, so I didn't expect to wind up in Levade twice in one day. So, what now? After all that garbage, are we really going to do that old snout's request? On that, I will only ask one thing. Stop my son from causing me any more trouble than he already has. To that end, you may use whatever means you see fit, whether that be intimidation or even breaking a bone or two. I don't give a damn. I draw the line at letting him die, however. If a funeral to be held, the media would descend upon me like vultures they are. He did all that mouthing off about his son, then he drove off to go live it up in the Chardon district. Is that really what normal families are like? Nah, I wouldn't say so. That said, families come in all shapes and sizes. They're all a little different. This one's got a problem child who's always out of the house by about 10:30. So happens my mansion is the most affluent neighborhood in all of Leve. Just between us, it's uphill from President Gramhart's residence. Our backyard was recently outfitted with a pool. The number of maids and stuff has increased tenfold, and oh god, he's showboating. Let's go see this earth-shattering, ordained by the goddess mansion of his for ourselves. Depending on how things go, I need those shadow powers of yours, okay? It's always I need this and I need that with you. Fine, whatever. Family, huh? Drop menu is temporarily unavailable. It's fine. What's going on here in Leve then? Late. I don't know. Pretty much anyone here. Got you though. Oh, it's Odette and Albert. I didn't even realize. I just saw the outfit. That was delish. After a hard day's work, there's nothing that hits the spot better than Clarice's home cooking. Can't argue there. I'd like to top it all off with some dessert, but should probably lay off the sweets for today. Yeah, definitely gotta watch my calorie intake after having some of that Andalusia cake this afternoon. What? You had what? And you didn't get me any? That's so not fair. You didn't have any room to talk, Marie. Not after you went and ordered cake with my Mira. That was that, and this is this. You two are so adorable. Is that her little sister? Hey, Van. Good evening. And who's this? New helper? Yeah, more or less. Just a temp, though. Nice to meet you. I'm definitely curious about your new assistant, but my batteries are running on empty. That's what working all days does to you. As soon as I get home and take a shower, I'm gonna hop straight into bed. Peak. And the bedhead the next day, though. Man, being student council president is much more grueling than I expected. Don't know if I'll be as good as Ren, but it was my choice to pursue this path. Need to get used to the job as soon as possible. And then, Marie. I'm gonna grab my brother since he was late coming home, so I think this makes total sense that I get a reward for my good deed. And now that I know he's got Andalusia cake, I'm gonna keep annoying him till he gives me a slice. Yep, some real brotherly, sisterly vibes there, huh? What is that helmet you got? Oh, a better bomb for a weary soul than the cafe sweets. When said and done, us insurance workers need to take a break and treat ourselves every now and then. Necessary expense. Former boss would have killed me for doing something like this. Sector for budget and communication. Name was Hawker. Reputation for being on the ball businessman. Always got the job done. Some stuff happened to him in the home front. Got demoted. He just runs around hoping to different divisions with this and that. She's talking about Hawker from Old Town. He used to be boss and employee. Huh. I was more interested about that hat she had, but it's probably just a scooter helmet, huh? They're wearing a like a business suit like that, like a suit dress. Not exactly what you'd expect.
The view from here's even better at night.
Yeah, it's nice, I guess.
I guess.
Wonder if he's seeing this from wherever he is too.
Ixis, huh?
I take great pride in my culinary creations.
Hey, it's the Fisher people.
Come and partake.
Do come and partake. Great work today, people. Now that traveling was worth it with how much we caught. For sure, but wow, never fished at so many spots in one day before. Good thing about this scooter. I don't know how you do it. Oh, I don't know how you do it, Kyle. Biking around for hours on end. Not even mentioning how you actually kept up with us. Yeah, but my legs feel like spaghetti now. I'm proud of myself for catching up at the very end. Why don't you go get yourself a scooter too? Oh, I don't know. Cycling's my second favorite hobby. Feel like I'd be betraying my bike if I switched over. But like getting a divorce, you know? That's not even remotely the same thing. Nah, I get it. I get it. You gotta stay true to the things you love. Besides, riding a bike's way healthier than a scooter. Though, a scooter would definitely be faster. Also, a scooter is probably very expensive. Sales manager Melinda. Oh, she is done for. She is drunk. Mom, why are you home so... Oh, you reek of booze. Hi, sweetie, reedy, Joshi. I decided not to pull out nighter for once. Yay, me. That's what happened today. I closed the books on another contract. Whoo! Hard work pays up, boys, girls! Just when I got excited, she was early. Oh, just when I got excited that she was home early for once. I gotta do something fast. Okay, Mom, we're going inside now. I'll pay the taxi fare. What's up, Giordano? Giordano? How do you pronounce your freaking name again? Giordano. There we go. Miss Celsius, regular mine. Always gotten her home when that night's darker than the frame of my shades. Tonight's an exception, though. She's early because her son's in a tizzy because of it, ironically. But maybe that's just his love blaring out. It's ready to write a page that'll spice up the book that is her life, baby. Alright, Giordano. Alright. Lady is trashed. Yeah, you can even see it on her face. There we go, Grish. Keep up the good work. I'm not Kara's mom. Would you please get your act together? I love her. I love her. I need to know all about her her life story now. Plastered, wasted. Yeah, we gotta figure out. We gotta keep an eye on her every chance that we get. Yeah, this is the address. Still not 10:30 yet. Should we go ahead and begin our stakeout? Yeah, may as well. A little early, but we can go ahead and... wait, shit! Huh? You good? No, I'm not good. I've got my Anpan rose and milk. Can do a stakeout with Anpan rose and milk. I guess I'll call her... Wait, damn it! She's not delivering. Goddess, why have you forsaken me? Here, you promise to shut up, I'll give you this jawbreaker. Huh? Oh, baby! Don't mind if I... Don't! That's the shit the Oathbreaker uses. I'm curious, though. July 9th, 10:27. Want to talk about it? Huh? It wouldn't keep anyone from hearing. As long as we keep it down, should be fine for us to chat. Stakeouts are normally a slog when you're alone, but as luck would have it, got a partner tonight.
Ix has gone missing.
Thought so.
There it is. He can stay missing for all I care.
Hasn't been that long since the Oathbreaker made the two of you enforcers. Did something happen after that?
No, not really. There's a certain perk we enforcers get. The society basically gives us complete and total freedom to do whatever. Sounds like a terrible idea, doesn't it?
It works out somehow, though, huh?
At first, we were both over the moon. Unlimited Mira, no orders we had to follow. We could even pass on the Anguis's requests if we didn't feel like doing them. Some of our missions were pretty fun. Exciting, even. Felt like a good way to make use of our powers, too. And more than anything, we no longer had to kill when it wasn't necessary.
No, she really does want to stop killing. Melchior.
In the gardens, collateral damage was pretty much a given for improving our request completion rates. That's not how it works in the society, though. To kill or not to kill. To drag others into our fights or leave them be. Those calls are left to us. Oh, and it's not like I have any problem with killing. Before, though, it wasn't even a choice. And now it suddenly is.
Uh-huh. You know, I would legitimately get an Ouroboros tattoo. Like that over there, it would make such a nice shoulder piece. I'm just saying.
And I guess I feel like it's the kind of thing I need to think through. Weigh the pros and cons, you know? But Ix doesn't see it that way.
You two ain't gonna see eye to eye on everything. Doesn't matter if you're twins or not. Even for slightly atypical families like yours, that's only natural.
Slightly? Slightly?
Slightly, huh?
I told you, didn't I? Every family's just a little bit different. It's funny, I don't even know what my own parents look like, so I guess I'm one to talk on this. But here's how I look at it.
Aw, Farida and Aaron, Katra, Judith, everybody at Arkride.
In that environment, you learn to reconcile with each other's differences, even accept them, and be there for one another when you or they need it.
They even had Swin and Naughty in that. Oh, it was so cute.
If you think you can't reconcile or accept them, just remember there's a small part of them in you, too. I think maybe that's what it means to be a family.
Do you think that's true of this guy and his son, too?
If I didn't, I wouldn't have taken the job. Speaking of whom, this kid had a rep for being too smart for his own good back when he was the leader of Desire. Though now I'm starting to think he inherited his old man's slow wit.
Damn. And there he is. What's this punk-ass kid doing now? Was it always like the sons of super influential people that would go off and do
let's follow him.
Shit like this? Like, you would literally have a silver spoon in your mouth. What is your problem? What is your problem with society?
Understood.
That angst it comes for everybody, I guess. Angst comes for us all. Oh, hey, we actually are doing a follow mode. Alright. This was always kind of annoying, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, I go into hiding spots, but like...
Now, where are you off to?
Maybe we shouldn't use my shadow powers here.
Ah, good call. Bust those out and he might get suspicious. Let's stick with the tried and true.
The tried and true. Hey, this was kind of annoying because, like... Oh, it actually... I can, like, move around over here now. They've made it a little bit easier. Made it make a little bit more sense, considering... Yeah, like, he would get so... like, on edge, right? Whenever we wasn't even... like, anywhere near him. Like, in Daybreak... what, 2, I guess it was? It wasn't even in Daybreak 1. They would be so sus, like, all the friggin' time. Like, that one kind of makes sense, because, like, at an angle, but...
Search time.
I mean, they would have some serious, serious sixth sense going on about the, like, the found meter. Oh, and she's going over that way as well, interestingly enough.
Shit, that was close.
Now, I knew.
Seems like he's paranoid about people following him.
Which is a telltale sign that he's got something to hide.
Yeah, I'm glad they made this a little bit easier, huh? And also the high-speed mode does make this a lot simpler as well. Considering you can just high-speed mode him over there. And then we can go down here. I'm gonna let him high-speed for a while, though. Yeah. Camera's a little bit different as well, which is kind of strange. Hope he doesn't turn around in this narrow alleyway where there's nowhere for me to hide. Don't worry about me, just casually walking this way. Just casually walking over here. No big deal. God, thank God for high-speed mode, though, for things like this. Thank God. Not really... Oh, is this a... No. So there's also a thing there where, like, they would, like, reach an end somewhere. Oh, boy. Good thing I'm all the way over here and he doesn't see me. Yay! For convenience.
I could have sworn... No. I must be imagining things. I have to be on time for the rising of the dawn.
He's mumbling something to himself.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Well, come what may, we gotta press on. I think the end's in sight. Still, stay sharp.
I can't quite make it over there. Rising of the dawn, though. We're quite a far way away from dawn. Just saying. It's only 10:30. Alright, dawn's solid 7.5 hours away. I'm gonna say 7 hours to make it even, but that's it's a lot of time. There's a whole lot of time. That loss meter is really building up there. I can still see him. I can still see him, though. Really glad that he just doesn't turn around, though. This guy's not super paranoid at the moment. Not superly paranoid. Oh, earned 1 SP. We did it! First try, GGEZ. Because, yeah, in Daybreak 2, I remember there was, like, parts where they would, like, stop walking, and then we had to, like, catch up to them at, like, a certain point to, like, eavesdrop. Did we lose him? No, he went in there. Yeah, we can also just keep following footsteps, so, like, trailing people we can be really far away from. Door to the maintenance area. More specifically, a junction point under shared maintenance between the subway company and the Metropolitan Expressway Authority. That's a lot of words. The lay of the land forced the MEA to run the expressway through a tunnel, so they ended up sharing space with the subway system. It's a well-known passageway. Lets people have the experience of going deep underground while passing through, whether by car or train. Well, anyways, I doubt this place is open to the public. Yeah, there are footprints leading right inside. Yep. No, they're closed. This thing's probably gonna get hairy from here on. You ready to head in, or do you need a minute? Nah, danger is where I thrive. Let's not waste any time and get this over with. Alright, let's get going then. Blah. I'm kind of looking at the time, though, because we got an interesting point here. I really would like to do some Grimgarten like after stream, but we can't go there from the save points anymore, or the heal points. Beltway through a lever underground subway junction area. Lavo, oh, I can't go from the Grim Garden. I totally misremembered that then. Huh, I thought I couldn't.
I feel good as new.
Cause yeah, I just want to like make sure that I can end stream at a time where I can still do that. Cause I would like to do all that stuff. Also, how do you fight? Graffiti. How does Yora fight in like field battles? A monster. Caterpillar. Not again. Again, you say? You seen these things before? That's a secret. I knew we wouldn't find him right here, but why did Shrek suddenly disappear? Did he get ate by the caterpillar? It's because they didn't. Look over there. He ran on the wall. Okay. He ran along the walls? Does this Jeffrey guy have the same tech as that one weirdo on your crew or something? That's Judith. Can't really picture the guy pulling out a compact and going skin-tight suit mode like she does. No. Doesn't look like a parkour maneuver either. Shit, something about this reeks something fierce. Still, at least all the threads are finally weaving together. Are they? He might have gone ahead of us, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't rush. Or that we should rush. I'm sure he came here with a purpose in mind. That said, we don't have the time to call him back up, so be leaning on you extra hard, Shadow Eater. Oh, back on the jacket. Fine by me. I'll show you just how much better I am compared to your assistants. Yay, she got the jacket on again. Jacket time! Really was just for the funs of it. Ah, I think lunge for me. Didn't expect that. I'll be honest with you, not my favorite. Yeah, not my favorite. Yeah, Yorda's kind of combat. Not exactly the most fluid thing in the world.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
It's over. Yorda. I was thinking that like she might be ranged and so she might be kind of like Nadia, but no, definitely not nearly as not as good. Not nearly as good for me. Not my style of combat, at least. We'll stick with Van. I do prefer Judith's combat, but
boss man.
Van's isn't too bad. Boss man. The sarcasm here. Nice. The junction at the end, huh?
Treasure.
Looks like the gang's all here.
The gang's all here indeed. Eat this! I'd rather, not. Might be good enough. Definitely not good enough. Yeah, whatever. Just retreat. Out of there. Later, sucker! That might be fine. That might be a good, angle. Can I... just ever so slightly out of my range. That's not what we're looking for either, to be honest with you. There's that one. 2,000. Oh, she's got like a shadow around her as well. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's not what I was wanting to do. What's the, oh, she has like a shadow. There we go. That's the button. That's the button we're looking for. Oh, God. Oh, we can't do a lot of rolls. Did they nerf how many times you could roll? Yeah. I feel like in Daybreak 2, you could like roll all the freaking time. But with all like the ZOC and like the Awakening mode, like it hasn't been that much of an issue, but yeah, I can't roll as much as I could in the other ones. Huh, interesting.
This place reminds me of when
We're getting old.
3 and 9. They kept taking all these twists and turns until they finally shook me off.
Well, this place isn't all that complicated.
I keep it back, but I hope it escaped into my head.
What was that? What did Van say there? I just got kind of locked in. Also, welcome back, Judd. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping back around. Hopefully you're doing well today. And it's 3. Not the best combo I've ever seen in my life, but whatever. Keep it moving, Yorda. I think we'll retreat, actually. Why do I keep thinking that it's left on the D-pad for that one? That ain't the one. There it is. Weird little like spike that he has jutting out of his mouth. Strange. Whatever. It'll work. GG easy. But yeah, Van,
Nice work.
not quite as useful as Judith for like all these active fights. I wonder if we have Awakening with Yorda. Maybe. We might. Aranda. Haha, Sklim. I'm glad that is a way more useful though. Like, having the Sklim be actually useful is super nice. I never did it in Daybreak, just considering how annoying it was swapping characters like that. Because there's definitely characters you just prefer playing as more so than others. I door. This is not the end, but a halfway point. Oh boy, hi, big boys! We're gonna do a shard battle right off. I'd rather not. Alright. I'd really rather not, but whatever. Mad Ox doesn't have the corruption, so we could try and deal with these guys instead. This might actually get fun. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it will. Yorda's got a big attack coming up. We can do one of these. May as well pop one of... We don't have any damage. Okay. Apparently that was somebody else's deal. I thought the top three were just like generic. They would just happen regardless. Ah, we got Rot and Blind. That's fun. Thurge what are you, no, not you, you. Yeah, 300 magic. She's definitely got way more magic. Attack, damage, all that stuff goes up. 30 craft points for that one. Fear, delay, hand of sentinel, blind MP. She had that one attack as well that, like, was basically an insta-kill. I don't see that one anymore. Whatever, one of these.
See ya.
See ya. It missed. It missed all of them? Yorda! Oh, I guess we are blind. I guess we are blind, but that sucks. Oh my god. You know what I think?
Gotta do something.
This is awful, actually. We took all that damage. Jeez, this thing's still alive.
These guys are tougher than they look.
Might be short on manpower, but we're just gonna have to play with the cards we were dealt.
Yeah, short on manpower. We don't have the, a lot of things going for us. What is, level 17 as well. These guys are a little high level. I kind of went into this kind of half-assed, but that's gonna be my downfall, huh? I think we're actually GG'd here. We're blind, we're muted. We can revive Van. Damn. I think that's actually just a GG, actually. Huh. Huh. That's what I get for just, like, running through areas. God, of course they had to, like, force this fight into shards, right? It would have been a way easier fight if I wasn't in shards. I could have started that off with a, Awakening with Van, done a ton of damage, but the forced shard battles always get you. I don't have anything that revives either. Holy shit. We got these, but how much health do you even have? I don't even remember. Is this good enough? How much health do you have, Van? I don't remember. 2,000? That's probably good enough. I mean, I may as well do this and then follow up with this, because we are gonna die. We are gonna die. Shadow Shrouded Anesthesia. Let's see what happens with it.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night.
She grabbed her eye.
I am you.
Oh.
Go ahead.
That looks so cool.
So long.
It looks so cool, though.
Now or never.
That did a sizable amount of damage, actually, yeah. Alright, well, we're back into the fray. Yorda's gonna die, though, if I don't do something. We got some of these things. Okay, we're not GG, at least. Yeah, I can give you a pleasant pizza toast, I guess. Give that to Yorda. Yeah. There. Enjoy your food. Thanks. And the art to damage up. Can't move, love that. Can't move again, love that. That got real dicey real quick. Hi. Cockroaches are evolving. Yeah, apparently, huh? Practically easy mode. Yeah, let's go with that. The Mars Guard. Yeah, I was playing way too dirty with it. Way too easy and way too dirty with it. That was not the move. It was not the groove, not the move. The Emperor's new groove. It wasn't that. Wasn't that at all. Easy mode.
Feeling good.
13. Feeling good. Just nothing fancy here. May as well. This I missed last time. Let's see what it actually does.
You're a goner. See ya.
Oh, I did a lot of damage actually, and he's feared as well. I think the fact that we missed that attack is what really just like ended us. Nah. Can I just not really? God damn. Sucker. Oh, I'm taking more damage now as well. Ash breath. She's blind again. This thing is being a real pain in my ass right now. Yeah. Need a hand. 1,000 damage. 800. Can you please just land this attack? Okay. Of course not. Ash breath. Are we all blind now? Just freaking land attack. Oh my god, just land one damn attack. We are just one attack away from finishing this fight, but he just isn't landing it. Just isn't landing it. Okay, you know what? Arts always land. At the very least, arts always land. That's so freaking stupid. Oh, I hate fights like this. Alright, just guard, I guess. It's fine.
Just try me.
This will at least land. That's GG.
Nice. Moving on up.
That was such a terrible, terrible fight. Damn near got my ass handed to me. These mixed breed monsters are no slouches. Yeah, we should do something about that weird light. If Axens were here, he could have... Oh yeah, I got interrupted earlier. You're telling me about how that little your bro went missing. Uh-huh.
Like I was saying earlier, we became enforcers and handled the Anguis's requests. At one point, I said to Ix, it's kinda nice not having to do all that pointless killing for a change. And in response...
What? Yeah, real funny, Yorda. Wait. You're not serious, are you?
He loves the
From that
pointless
day
killing.
on, the two of us started falling more and more out of step. When we took work from the Anguis, Ix would go on a rampage, killing people in the bloodiest ways possible. He dragged innocents into it too. At that point, I said enough was enough and tried to stop him. And when I did...
I guess we really aren't the same, are we, Yorda? Even back when we were in the gardens and used that poison to kill everyone. You didn't want to go through with it, did you? You only played along because you pitied me.
I mean, back then she kind of had to. It wasn't necessarily pity.
Because I'm broken and can't do anything right, huh? Is that it? Is that what you think of me?
Ooh, we're seeing the damage now. Yikes indeed.
After that, he vanished. I tried talking with Harwood and Retzi about it, but they said he hadn't gone back to the Society. It's been a little over a month since all that, I think.
Gotcha. So you gave me a 4 SPG in the hopes I might be able to sniff out your brother's trail.
Yep, that about sums it up.
So welcome in, Forhad. Welcome in. Glad to see you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. $15 to spend in these 3 categories. Beauty, health, wealth, intelligence, good parents. What do you spend it? $1 minimum, $5 each. I mean, I don't know. I'm already at 10 in all of those. What, why would I want to be lesser? I got no idea. Like, you definitely want to have, like, the health and the wealth, right? And then, like, the intelligence to use that. Those are all, like, super high up. But if you don't have good parents as well, then that could be real problematic until, you hit adulthood, huh? And the beauty? I mean, hey, if you got the wealth, you don't really need the beauty.
While searching for clues, I found a lead that pointed to him being in Edith. Too bad this place is so huge. If he wanted to hide from me, he'd have no trouble doing that here. That's when I remembered your offer to help, and I figured, what do I have to lose at this point? I was waffling for a bit, but everyone seems to say you have this amazing sense of smell, so...
Waffling.
Just to clarify, that whole smell bit is more figurative than literal. It's more I got a keen sense for things.
Yeah, I got that much. And I get your sweets thing too, but your I've seen and know everything crap is annoying. And stupid.
Baka.
Sure, go for the throat, why don't you?
It's okay though. I had fun, and I learned something, I think. Which is that even slightly atypical people like us can still find a little bit of normal in ourselves.
Slightly.
And thanks to you, I have a hint on how to do that.
Glad to hear it. That said, we ain't done with tonight's 4SPG just yet. Okay, good chat, but let's...
Oh boy. I hope we don't get into a fight right now.
Not one of these.
Yeah, we're not in a great move. Not in a great situation right now.
Probably would have been able to take this thing if Master and Elaine were here.
Yeah, and...
The odds are looking grim. But I can't give in.
You stupid monster.
Get back!
That's my line.
Oh, yo, Ren! And, Rixia as well. Orisha.
What the? What are you two doing here?
That won't be necessary. But Peek?
The Angel of Slaughter. And that woman who works with Heiwe.
Short time no see, Van. I hope we aren't interrupting your playdate.
Nah, couldn't have picked a better time.
Oh, and Little Miss Shadow Eater? That title belongs in the dark recesses of history, where I left it.
Oh, did she say the Angel of Slaughter?
Did you seriously just call me Little Miss?
Everyone, please focus. If
Checks
it's
out.
like the one in the culvert, our attacks won't be very effective against it.
Trio of purple now? Yeah, right? Yorda didn't level up though, so she's also like on death's door at the moment. Ha!
Alright, get ready.
Oh, it's running away.
Uh...
I'm happy about that though, to be honest with you. There really is just a trio of purple, huh?
Or perhaps that wasn't a mere tactical retreat.
So much purple on screen.
These monsters seem much more of a threat than I'd first imagined. I had the same thought. And we've likely yet to see what they're truly capable of.
Anyway, appreciate the save, you two.
Yeah.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, what the hell are you doing here? And how much of our conversation did you catch?
The blush. She's
Okay,
embarrassed.
So you were analyzing the street camera footage of the missing persons. And you just happened to bump into Risha while she was tracking down Easterners who disappeared.
That's the long and short of it, yes. I had my Hollow perform automated analysis on that data as part of a request from the guild, which pointed me to the area underneath Leva, so I decided to investigate of my own accord.
Leva. Leva. I always forget how that's pronounced.
I briefly considered inviting Agnes along, but she seemed awfully worn out. No doubt on account of her grueling counsel and part-time work. On my end, Ashen asked me to find the missing Easterners. Using divination, the Li and Lu families analyzed all of the information Heiyu gathered, and we found several prospective sites. This place was one of the possibilities on the list.
Wild doesn't even begin to describe those stories. Well, you both stumbled on the right place, so congrats, I guess. Okay, what's the plan now?
What else? We're gonna make use of the resources in front of us. You good with teaming up for this?
Naturally. With the four of us together, that monster will hardly prove a match. I have no objections either. I'm grateful to have your help, Van.
Yippee! Team Purple Blue, let's go!
That goes for you as well, Shadow Yorda, right?
The colors that I can't see, purple and blue combinations. Because yeah, honestly to me, like Risha looks more blue than purple. But I have a hard time seeing purple. I remember Ren used to be a bit more like pink. But yeah, she's definitely very purple now, huh?
You can drop the polite act, Shongsho. We both live and work in the shadows, so I get if niceties aren't your thing.
Blue purplish? Yeah. I've a very hard time seeing that kind of shade, so... yeah, it's just blue to me.
That's not...
Though her dress has got that like purple to it.
Let's save the chit-chat for later. We've wasted enough time as it is. Our target's probably already found his way to his destination, and the other missing people being there with him is a safe bet. What I see here is a prime chance to complete 3 requests. The guild's, Heiyue's, and mine, in one fell swoop. So, fellow Gray Zone operators, what say we turn this situation to good account by making use of one another?
That sounds like a plan.
Damn!
Only you could make a line like that convincing. Well, Yorda, is that acceptable for you as well?
Why would I care? I'm just a client working part-time. It's not like I'm one of you.
Okay. Ever the tsundere. Ren and Risha have temporarily joined the party. Yay!
I never imagined the day would come when we'd be fighting side by side.
You're telling me. I thought you and him hated me after what I did. Back on Mimic Island.
Nah, water under the bridge. Besides, if you were gonna backstab me, you'd have done it by now.
The least we can do is be cordial. Let's do our best. You're okay with me calling you Yorda, yes?
Sure, whatever.
You got it.
Okay.
Trying to figure out who I want to be running around as. Like that, it's so fast with Ren, so I think I might be going with her right now. Risha's is a little slow. That first attack. Rustic Edge. Ooh, new weapon, huh? Don't mind if I do. Equip you Rustic Edge. This is why I never buy these kind of weapons, because I'm just gonna get something better, just normally. Also, do we have anything for these two? Actually, I don't think I have a custom for you, do I? No, I don't. What about you, though? Ren? No. What are you? Nope. Okay. We don't have any of the bunny suits for any of these characters, unfortunately. I'm not gonna lie, the curves on Risha, damn, just saying, you know? Oh yeah, for real. That's why I said whenever she, put her hand to her chest there and, it just went contorted in like that, I was like, oh god damn. God damn. I need to go through all these. Glance through, so-and-so learned. Yay. Grab all of these. Okay, now Yorda's pretty hurt, so she'll probably grab something. What, I can grab like this.
Thanks for the food.
Ah, this one as well.
Thanks for the food.
A little bit of HP, a little bit of craft points. May as well.
Thanks for the food.
They're pretty useless.
Thanks for the food.
Yeah, I'll keep you on this. Give a little bit to Fan as well. Love me a sugar rush. A bit more HP.
Thanks for the food.
Rank 2. Nice.
Thanks for the food.
May as well just keep going with this until she's maxed out. 140.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks for the food.
Thanks for the food.
About time that we started getting some of these things, though. Alright, that's all of that. Yeah, she's maxed out on craft points now, at the very least. Everything else that just gives her, a little bit of craft points and nothing else, really. This is pretty, just whatever. Yeah. Give that to Van, may as well. Anything else that gives it, a little bit of craft points and nothing else? It gives rid of EP. I don't really care about that. Yeah. I'm going to put that one in. It's a bunch of EP. Oh, this one, maximum energy. Yeah. May as well. Ailments, EP, HP. Don't really care about any of that stuff. Okay. Good enough for now, then.
Good stuff.
Good enough for now. Boosted up our 1 gauge a little bit as well. Yeah, I think we'll run around with Ren for the moment. But yeah, reminder, we do have the goal going, right? For if we get $30, right, we will then $30 during these streams, we will then buy the next the next lap. And oh, I just realized she probably doesn't have. She doesn't. She doesn't have that one attack though. She doesn't have Awaken. That Pater Mater. That's Pater Mater over there. God, they talk so friggin' much. Noa, Ripa, Risha, and Ren though. Yeah, I think I gotta stay as Van. And there we go. We would have got our HP back there, but it's fine. We at least wasted a bunch of those nonsense items. Boosted our gourmet rank a little bit. We'll take it. We'll take it. What the hell's over there? Oh, over there. Okay. That's how we get across there. I was like, there's things over there. I want thingies. Yeah, may as well blitz our way through this area, huh? Yeah, I think this might be one of these. What a crowd indeed. Gotcha. Over here. Dealing with these stupid birds now. Take this. I mean, at the very least, right? We're not wasting the meter by attacking these guys. Yeah, at the very least, we're not wasting it. There's even a thing over here.
Might actually have to try against that one.
Yeah, right? Got me a little, this would have been kind of annoying. Yeah, it worked out pretty well. We'll take that. We'll take that. You see, that was a way more efficient use of everything. You keep calling her Yin. That's kind of funny. Yorda, link up with Van. GG easy.
It's over. Let's go to the next.
Like, that was way more enemies, way more of a hassle of a fight, but considering I was able to use field combat, it was so much easier. But, you know, they had to get their whole, like, field combat in, or, shard battle into a... I saw that. A shard combat into a...
What a nice little chest.
Into a cutscene. Which I thought they got rid of. I thought that, like, in the prologue, we was able to do a field combat into a cutscene as well, but... I guess because it was just tutorial. It's a shame, but oh well. Look at that, we've already got this thing built back up. I really feel like doing... I don't really... Yeah, keep going. Oh, that's not what I was wanting.
An enemy mob.
May as well. An enemy mob indeed. This might be a bit overkill. And by a bit overkill, I mean it's definitely overkill. But, it's fine. Take this. Can we get to the next, like, group of enemies before this thing, like, wears off? Don't want to waste this too much, you know? And so Wick Engage, I can't turn it off, so we just kind of keep going with it. That's about the end of that. That's about GG for that, though. Oh, but the field combat is so nice. I love it. Oh, I love it. Oh yeah, we do have Ren and Risha in our party, though, so, like, I do want to check that out. The status, and then... yeah, check status. These two. So, Ren Bright, third year student from the Liberal Kingdom, currently studying at Aramis Academy, with an enormous scythe with her prejudice skill. And then we have Risha Mao. Maybe I've already seen these two. I don't know. Legendary Zhao Shou, member of Arkansas, with talismans or a demon's sword with incredible athletic skill. Indeed, she does. S breaks, double S's. Nice, nice. You know, Van getting lucky though tonight. You know, we rubbing shoulders with the newest Ouroboros member, with the Ren, and now Risha as well. Like, Van, you dog. You dog, you, Van. Is there a thing over here? I like how you can see, like, the breakable walls, though, with the, with, like, the map there has, like, a little bit of a break on it. Super handy. Super freaking handy. There's one. And then, yeah. Yeah, I killed everything back there. Oh, no, there's something over there that wants to get its hate on. We might. 5,000. 1,000, 15,000, link up. 13,000. We'll just, do this. We'll just go with one of these. That's really nice, but, like, yeah, the, like, the damage is really nice on that, but, with how delayed those attacks were, I don't know, man. I don't know, we could go with that one. Alright, we'll go with one of these, then. That's not... There we go. There's the ZOC. Having the, that on my shard search is kind of annoying. But, it's fine. Can't really keep an eye on behind me, unfortunately, right now, though. Is that one done? Not yet. Come out of nowhere with that one. Oh, that was close. I hate the lethal attacks. Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that. Yeah, I feel like this would have been a whole lot more easy if I had Judith in my party.
Plenty of growing left to do.
All of those swings would have been a lot better.
Need to keep at it.
Whatever. It's fine. It worked out. Just, security lock, of course. Of course we do. Ren is bae. We do love Ren. We do love the Ren. And all of these games, just love her more and more. Whoa. Expanding. Expanding search field. Waiting. Wishing. Wanting. I'm supposed to get past that one. That's a little rude, wouldn't you say? Come on. There you go. Between these two, it's just so annoying. The fact that you have to go like an entire distance as well is, it can be a little rough. Oh, that was the wrong one. I pressed triangle for whatever reason. I just saw up and I was like, yeah, it's this way. That was a little unkind. Can I get going here? Whew, okay. Easy enough, easy enough. There we go. Hey, that first one just ran headfirst into that and couldn't go backwards. That was a bit rude, but past that, fine enough. Spark! And one more SP. Yippee! Where the hell are we going here? We got a path that way and a path this way. Is this just a breakable wall? Yeah. Breakable wall! Nice.
Oh, treasure.
You sound so enthused about this treasure. I'm quite happy. Personally speaking, I'm quite happy about treasure. Makes me all giddy inside. But no, yeah, it's always a good time seeing Ren and Risha. And I'm liking Yorda. Now, Yorda's like character arc we're going through right now. It's quite nice.
Say, Ren, you happen to know where Agnes is at?
Agnes? She should be in her dorm room. Why? Miss her?
Aww.
Well, I'd be more than happy to give her a call.
Get it. I'm just curious, that's all.
Oh yeah. Is that what he was worried about back at Trion Mall?
Oh, did he see Agnes? Was Agnes?
Not bad.
Was Agnes in that group? I didn't catch it. And since it was just like a visual thing, it's not like I could have like looked at the like the log. Was Agnes coming out of the Trion Tower with a bunch of random people? Didn't she? Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, didn't she also have a meeting with Hamilton? I don't know, man. I feel like Hamilton's doing some questionable things lately as well. I feel like Hamilton might not be super forthcoming as of late. But, you know, hopefully I'm just overthinking things. Hopefully I'm just being an anxious mother hen about things. Nah, this isn't going to... I'm not going to be able to get into a fight here, but at least this one will be easy. I'm not going to be able to get into a shard fight, a command battle. But at least we got these. Oh. It also, I swear I mentioned that we could only do...
We still in one piece?
You could only go for, not like 3 bars, but it takes everything. It takes all of my awakening bars to go through that. Break. Treasure.
Oh, treasure.
I like how we never had any of these breakable walls either in, like, Daybreak 1 or 2. We had, like, 1 or 2 of them. And then, like, never again. And then they were, like, just remember that they had this thing, apparently. And now breakable walls are back on the menu. Whoa. That ain't the button. Beware of ranged attacks. I didn't realize that was in. Oh, interesting. All right, I had to have 3 awakened bars. That's probably what I was remembering about 3. I'd have at least 3, and then I could go awakened. But past that, no, it didn't have anything else. Agreed. Main character Ren. The truest main character. Where's the other ones? Risha's all the way back there. Yeah, we'll link up with Yorda. May as well. 9,000 damage. Don't mind if we do. And then yeah, we can just go normal on these ones.
Like the gang's all here.
The gang's all here. GG easy. Oh, ready to roll. Do we want to... That'll probably kill... I was expecting this to kill this one. I'll be so for real with you. Whatever. Roll out. Guaranteed critical because of the chameleon as well, right? Yeah, well. Easy either way. Level 19. That's not the triangle I meant to do. Oh, well, I don't think that actually uses up EP anymore. Which is pretty handy and probably a little broken. But we'll take it. We love things being handy and slightly broken. Yay! Cool. May as well. Get a little bit of extra experience from using shards. Link up. We done. Yay! Tactical bonus 1.7.
I need to
19. Nice. We're all significantly higher level now. And I plan on still doing some Mahan Garden once I reach the next like checkpoint thing. Oh, this thing. May as well. Shard. Oh, it killed it as well. Easy.
Nice.
1.7 or 1.5.
Repeat performance, Van.
Repeat performances. It's what I'm good for. It's what I'm known for. Alright, but yeah, I can go to the Grim Garden here.
Quick pit stop.
We'll take the quick pit stop, and
All charged up.
Unfortunately, though, I think that'll probably also be where we gotta end the stream for today.
Good stuff.
'Cause yeah.
Good stuff.
Usually we go until about 4 o'clock, and God, we know that like once we go through that door, right? It's probably gonna be like an hour worth of like boss fight, followed up with cutscenes, boss fight, more cutscenes, and then who knows? It'll probably be like an hour before we can save again. So, we'll call it there for today. And I do want to do some Mahun Garden stuff off stream, just go through and like power level a few things. Just because I feel like that's a good idea. Not like going through the Mahun Garden and just like beating everything. Although at this point in time, it'll give good experience for everybody in my like B team, but not so much for Van. But also probably a good idea to go through and like mess around with my orbments, because what the hell do I even have on here? Yeah, it's not impressive. It's not great. Yorda, oh, she's got some good stuff actually. Things I can't swap around. Hollow core, playable voice off. Same with you, off. Thank you. Even if I can't move your stuff around, at least I can turn your voices off. Yeah, I don't have anything over here on yes. Like nothing on Fairy. Not a lot on Aaron. I've been kind of slacking with the orbments, so mess around with that. Probably got some equipment to be looking around through as well. We got a bunch of stuff. Yeah, all sorts of nonsense in here, so we'll mess around, look at all these things, and see what happens. But yeah, next time we'll come through, Van will probably be like level 20. And we'll probably have a whole different setup of orbments. I'd like to spend like an hour there and just do that. Yeah, probably like a full like 3-4 hours worth of doing that, huh? Like an hour or two of just the or like 2 or 3 hours maybe of the Mahun Garden, and then like 1 or 2 hours of the like orbment and equipment maintenance and stuff like that. We'll figure stuff out. We'll fix things up. But for now, we'll call it there. That was really close though. We almost had a punishment wheel. I was pretty concerned about that one scripted fight. Like a very easy fight, but since it was scripted, like forced into the shard battle and whatnot, it kind of went in at a disadvantage, and the blind, all that stuff happened, and we was on the ropes for a while. Was not ideal. Was not ideal. Van is basically the Leon Kennedy of Trails. Van is? I wouldn't say that. I'd say that like Rean would probably be more the Leon Kennedy of Trails. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. Ben, I don't know, he kind of gives more of like Chris vibes. Yeah, I feel more like Van's closer to Chris than a Leon. But either way, that'll be it for the stream for today. So thank you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you all for watching. Like, subscribe, follow, all that nonsense if you haven't already. Definitely appreciate all of that. The support means a lot. And let's see if we can find some people to raid on into today, shall we? Let's see who we've got. Who do we got going on streaming today? As soon as that all loads up. Taking a second. Yo, we chugging over here. Thanks for the stream, Skye. Of course. Thank you all for being here. Always fun playing games and just hanging out with a bunch of people, right? Lance is on. Ooh, might raid into that Lance soon. We'll see. We'll see who we've got. Once everything freaking loads up, it's just taking forever for right now for whatever reason. And auto does this. I gotta go back to that. Blah. So many things. Alright, but yeah, so next on this upcoming Thursday, we'll be back with more Legend of Heroes. On Friday, we'll be doing some more Red Dead Redemption. And yeah, that'll be our week. That will be our week. Yeah, there is Lance. He's streaming right there. Yeah, why not? We'll give the Lansu a raid today. Escape from Ever After. I got no idea what the hell that is, but sure, why not? I feel like it's been a minute since we've raided into the Lansu. So we'll go ahead and give him a raid on YouTube. And then on Twitch, who do we got? It's been a minute since we've raided into Monbun. Sure, why not? Why not? We'll go and give the Mondabun VT a raid today. She's doing Cult of the Lamb. So yeah, we'll copy that. Oh, and we'll get these things set up. So, raid into Mond. Raid message. The sub raid message. And then YouTube as well. Yeah, cool. So yeah, we got blue fire for subs and red fire for followers on Twitch, raiding over into Monbun. And then we want to get the one raid message over here on YouTube. So grab yourself one of those, say hello to Mon, say hello to Lansu. And yeah, thank you all again so much for being here. Thank you all for stopping on by. And until the next one, you all take it!
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
Anxiety, filling up every space, no privacy. And silently, it could build and build until you finally see, whoa, it's taking over, damn no closure, moving closer. No exposure, I just wanna be a loner. Some can't stay sober, looking over all their shoulders, like moving boulders just to get out of the home. It sucks, I've had enough, I don't wanna feel the stuck under the rug, all my problems that I shove.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper.
I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus good enough. Nothing's really clear, sometimes it could be a little tough. I just need to feel like the end's in sight for me, but let's be really real, anxiety can foggy all this stuff. It sucks when you finally feel like giving up. Oh God, no luck, everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep, don't give a fuck. Can't stop, unplug, feeling overwhelmed, I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy, gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it, I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping.
I got nightmares in my head, I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature.